Danganronpa. Oh god. Oh god. It's why is it pounding like that? Stop! Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! What the f—
That was so cringe.
Okay, I think we're ready now. I don't want to do this, but here we are. We get to pick up where we left off with my boy's Nagito's trial, and I wish I didn't have to do it. But I hope everyone's having a good night so far, and welcome in everyone. And Tedra, we love you too, and I hope you're having a wonderful night along with you just chilling. And I was gonna stream some stuff and play more games, but I don't think you ever came back last night. So kind of feel bad about that because we were getting ready to start to actually like do some stuff and you had to go. But hopefully you had a good birthday though yesterday, and happy birthday. What does that mean? You good just chilling? I'm not sure if you're okay or not. I'm gonna hit start. At least whatever happened to my games, I don't know why my Steam library literally uninstalled everything I own, but at least the save datas are okay. I just don't understand what the hell happened to the games themselves. What's the matter? Just chilling? You like, what's
Be that dad.
wrong? Daddy. You gotta
Damn
be that
right.
daddy. That's the whole
the
point
person
of Dream
said that
Daddy.
dad.
She's
It
playing
didn't say daddy, it said be that dad.
I honestly, because of Game Grumps energy, guys, if you're wondering, she's playing Dream Daddy. With Game Grumps energy, you must change all of dads to daddy. I was on my Oculus Rift and got off and now I feel sick. Oh, fair. That's why I'm afraid of VR. I get motion sick too easy as it is, so I don't think VR is a good idea for me.
I love VR, but I can't do it for too long or else I will get sick.
Yeah.
But my favorite is
I don't
Job
know what.
Simulator.
I don't know what real. Did you say Job Simulator?
Yeah.
I remember Mark playing that. He was very mean. I think he threw shit at people and whatnot. Looks like everyone's here. Huh? This sounds like there shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
So, is it gonna happen again? The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends? But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. You really believe Monokuma?
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this. What's your question?
Is it really a thing that you're not supposed to dye your hair while you're pregnant? Like, is that still a thing?
It's not that you're not supposed to dye your hair, you're not supposed to bleach it.
Why?
The ammonia.
Okay.
You're breathing in a shit ton of chemicals as well as it's seeping into your skin, and ammonia is very dangerous for fetuses. Like, that's why also, for an example, like, you know how cat pee is heavy in ammonia? You're not supposed to change your cat litter either when you're pregnant, because ammonia can give a birth defect that your baby could be born blind with and other things.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's just that chemical, the ammonia chemical, because you can get safe dyes and stuff.
Right.
But Bleach will never be safe. Ever. Oh my god, both of you. I don't know what you guys are arguing about.
I think I'll just stick with my dark blue hair because it goes over my roots really well.
I
And
mean,
I don't
fair.
have to bleach it.
I mean, fair. Oh,
But
why
I
can't
also
you?
don't know when I'm gonna have a kid, so there's that.
I mean, you don't have to worry about it then yet. It's fine. Why can't you believe it? The guy who makes us do all this is the one saying it, you know? Again. Who would believe Monokuma, though?
You know, right?
That's why. I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like this is Monokuma's trap? You know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll pick you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. Wow, they're still really mean to Monomi. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight!
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. Oh my god, Kazuichi. Your brain good?
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Right there, just chilling. You just asked. She's right there.
Okay. I don't think it's OBS. I think it's Twitch.
You sure? I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my head. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah, because my OBS is still functioning and recording fine. But, like, the Twitch... the audio is still going on Twitch, but, like, the... Like, visuals itself is frozen.
Well, I wouldn't say that would be Twitch, because OBS could still have that happen. It's hard to explain, because it could be something like an issue between it transmitting your picture. Like your bit rate or lag. Unless I was there, it's really hard to tell what could be the issue. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Well, it's just a visual novel game, so I don't think it would be that demanding.
It's not, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I don't know. It's hard for me to be able to deduce it when I can't see. Like, actually, like, be in front of your computer. Fiddling with OBS. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way it's gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways. Shut up, Sonia! But he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Damn right! Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him, actually. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. Just chilling, I told you that the last week. This bright light greeting us. Is that light of hope or the light of despair? Nagito would want you to have the light of hope, though.
Well now.
Just chilling, I'm gonna hurt you. The most I'll show you then is his class trial. Or his, not class trial, but his Monokuma file. Just chilling, I'll silence you if I have to. Don't you dare. I cried. You're being very mean. You know, karma's a bitch if you keep it up. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Karma's gonna come back and haunt you for this. So I'd be careful with what you're doing, because karma's a cruel, cruel fate, because I know how this trial ends. So I'd be careful, because it's gonna suck for you real soon. That's alright, AJ, that's just gross, so let's no. But yeah, there's this, I'm sure you read it by that point, but that was there. I just don't want to read how he died again. I just can't. Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left. Fuck you, Monokuma.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right? Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then,
Let's get this class trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. To make me look again. Just chilling. I hope you realize I'm gonna be very mean for your karma when it happens. I don't believe you anymore. I don't. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. He is a nice guy. He's just crazy and a nice guy. But his true nature held such demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said that he believed in hope more than anything else, and he said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. Again, you'll have to find out. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. This was the end of him. Why are you showing me it again? And I have no idea at all who did it, but... You okay, bud?
I'm double checking my settings on OBS to figure out what the fuck might be going on.
Fair. Will be consumed by despair. I hate how my Nagito is gone. That's what we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this really is the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. Or, as Nagito would want to put it, we need to overcome despair with the ultimate hope. I miss him already. And so this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. Yes, let's save it. I don't think we have any extra set skills. I don't think we were able to earn anything in time. Because I wanted to try to earn Chihiro's, but... Or not Chihiro. God, I keep doing that. Chiaki. But... Yeah, it didn't let me. I didn't get enough free time. That sucks.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial,
Okay, now
you will
is it
present
gonna
your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
My boy on the cross outlets.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Huh?
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
I like how as much as I hate Monokuma, I really do like the fact he brought up my favorite. The whole reason why my logo looks the way it does is because of the Japanese story of how the rabbit reaches the moon. Monokuma literally brings it up because he's ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon because you're a rabbit.
Chesto!
But yeah, it's one of my favorite Japanese stories.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Jesus, Monokuma, can you, like, lay off Monomi?
This will be my final blow!
Why are you doing that, though?
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time
I have
is
no
Nagito,
idea, AJ.
who is
I don't know.
attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Monokuma, that's a lie, because you know who did it. But
If he
okay.
was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in
It was the
danger.
friend who tried to steal people's pets, fired a flaming tennis ball at the police station, pooped
Huh?
her pants during a sleepover. The fuck?
Oh, you're picking your personality of your daughter, I think, is what that is, isn't it?
Oh. I also miss my hamster. Oh, I don't know.
Like, whatever you want.
Don't tell me you're the traitor.
I wish Kazuichi was the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Honestly, the world would be way less annoying if Kazuichi was the traitor. But he's not smart enough to be the
Now
traitor.
that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Okay. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Torture.
Why the fuck? Now my
Okay,
phone
that's a
thinks
lot of
something.
shit. I'm sorry, I don't even know what we're arguing about yet, and you gave me all of these?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Oops.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was
Whoa, 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 whoa. Monokuma's
I love
account?
Amanda, though. She's such a great kid.
I mean, she is. Monokuma's account? What the fuck was that?
Oh.
Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay.
I found it by coincidence.
So,
There's
fun-
no way I'd
funny
torture someone.
story-ish. I got introduced to this game when I thought that I was
the
trans,
killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to
and I
shut him
cried
up.
during
I'm
like this
telling you,
beginning
they were
part.
torturing him.
I
The
think I
reason
know it
Nagito's
when I need
body
to
was
shoot.
covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
don't
Not
have-
trans,
So
but
that's
my
why
gender
he was
is
so
definitely
beat
a little.
up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
But most people think I'm femme because I have boobs.
If so,
So.
the suspect
I mean, yeah.
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I
found it by
so
coincidence.
I agree with that. What? If you're gonna agree with me, I really need you to back me up with actual proof.
Damn it!
There was actual proof! Monokuma literally stated that he told nobody about the bombs.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I have bigger boobs.
The reason
so
Nagito's
they
body was
work
covered
as like
with
a
wounds.
shelf.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
for
Yeah.
anything.
So that's
And
why he was so
had
beat up.
I had like pulled out
What
a
were they trying
rabbit
to
for
find
a
out
kid
by
to
torturing
pet,
him?
and when I eventually took it
Definitely
back,
the bomb's
I had
hiding
it sitting on
place.
my chest for a moment while I did something else with my hands. And
If
he's looking at me,
so,
he's like,
the
how do you
suspect
do that?
Is
And
whoever
I'm trying
found
to
the
think of
bomb
a way to
first.
describe to
That was
this kid like
Fuyuhiko.
how I am like holding a rabbit on my
I found
chest
it by
without my
coincidence.
hands. And I'm just like,
There's no way
I-
I'd torture someone.
I don't know. It's magic, I guess.
I mean, yeah. Also, I'm confused for once. What? Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason
I-
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Amanda, you break a lot of
What were
windows.
they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If
We get it,
so,
Amanda.
the
You break stuff.
Remember the blood that splattered on his face was under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it. Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath of it.
House disappear and there's a mirror. So
The oil lighter, no, that caused the fire, so I know that's not related. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. The survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand, the knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds are from Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife.
our new house includes multiple places to sleep.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I think about when I move to a place. Where can I sleep here?
I don't know what to... None of these feel contradictory right now. I don't know what to use.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I figured I'd take a stab in the dark, so I actually am a little confused.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth.
It
to
doesn't
shut
help
him
I know
up.
how it ends, so I
I'm
don't...
telling you, they were torturing.
Like, I think that's what's confusing me the most, is I have to remember how they got to the answer. So what may not feel contradictory right now is contradictory for now, just not later.
The reason
It
Nagito's
says that you're
body
gonna
was
have to learn how to parallel park at one point.
It's
I am
because the killer
21 years
tortured
old and I still
Nagito.
don't know how to properly parallel park, and that was something they taught me in driving. I just don't do it.
I don't know.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The
I do
reason
know how to
Nagito's
do a
body
three-point
was
parallel.
covered with wounds.
AJ, I may
Because the
need
killer
help.
tortured
It's so
Nagito.
stupid now already.
So that's why he was
I mean, it is my own fault for taking a week off. But, ooh.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
But that's wrong anyway, too. I don't... What the heck?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to
I wish
shut
you
him
could
up.
pause it while you're
I'm
looking through the
telling you, they were
bullets.
torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Can I read Monokuma's account one more time? Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
What if I
So,
disagree
the suspect.
with...
Is whoever found the bomb first.
Remember
Ugh!
what was
What?
discussed last night?
Yeah?
Person of subject just left your Discord.
Who?
The person.
Oh, that
you-
person left my Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I mean, also a mod could have made them leave. Because I'm not the only one who does that. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck I keep being wrong.
Damn it!
Can someone...
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
What did you do?
Wait.
Who do I romance and dream daddy? I already gave you two options.
I'm telling you, they were
Because
torturing
as soon
him.
as I said that, my brain went, which
reason
daddy do I
Nagito's
make
body was
my
covered with
daddy?
wounds.
And I hate
Ooh.
myself.
It's because the killer
Nice.
tortured Nagito.
Everything's fine.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Oh my god, I missed. AJ, help!
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no
I could
way
also
I'd
go
torture
for it.
someone.
I'm running out of time, and I don't know what to use. Well, the burns on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured
whenever we're out.
Okay, so that was the right one. Never mind. I feel so stupid. That doesn't really make sense in
Nagito's
argument's
mouth was
sake.
covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to
Whatever.
confess anything.
Sometimes Danganronpa logic doesn't exactly make exact sense how they get there. Whatever.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yeah, his mouth was taped shut in advance because the blood splatter, there was no blood underneath the duct tape. So his mouth was already taped shut.
I'm prepared.
Excuse me? Though she could be if Violet
I just
believed in her
realized
enough.
It's a trap.
AJ, she's my cat! What do you mean?
What? Why are we talking about me now?
Because AJ treats her like she's their lord and savior. Like he worships my cat. I don't have an answer.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught
Well,
in that
does she
trap.
deserve to be worshipped?
I don't have an answer, but it's like, of course I believe in her. That's different. Because I know she's real. She's my cat. But I don't know if I'd worship her. Rebuttal showdown time! I need the duct tape, don't I? I don't know. I have
Like
no...
you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
That's which is usually
Like
unusual.
you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
Dual crosswords! Yes! Can't stop me at button mashing.
How is he supposed to answer
That
anything?
has happened too many times. I have been hit
Pay
in the face
attention.
with too
This
many
is how it went.
objects.
First, the killer
Including
tortured
Frisbee.
Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
My
What?
face is just a target, I guess.
Don't say that.
Crap.
How does that not count? I was like, don't.
This
You
is
sound
how
like
it
you're
went
putting
down.
yourself down, so stop it.
First, the killer tortured
No,
Nagito
I'm
then
just saying that
after
I
they
get
killed
hit in
him.
the face slot with a bunch of friends.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, I was right on the right blade, though. Allow me to cut through those words.
There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
I knew I had the right blade on.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, Akane. Bug, I hate Akane right now. You good, Bug?
I'm eating Cheetos.
But yeah, Bug, take a guess. Akane was like, who cares about the duct tape then, or the evidence? We might as well just settle this with rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, it's not like if we fail, we'll die.
Definitely not.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Yes, it is. I know.
Always side with Hajime.
Hey, look, it's my
You have
brother.
a crush on him or something?
Oh my god, Kazumichi, shut the fuck up! No, she doesn't have a crush on me, and two, we have the evidence. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Yeah, he
I
was.
almost just
The
swallowed
blood
one of my
on
hairs.
Nagito's
That was
face
kind of gross.
wasn't under the duct
I mean,
tape,
yeah, that would be kind
remember?
of gross.
I shed like a
The
husky.
blood
and
on
it's
his
not a
face
good
came from
time.
his arm wounds.
I'm the same way, though. I mean, just chilling. I have no control over Akane. You would have to figure that out on your own.
Which means the duct tape was
Can I
on his
please
face
stop
before his
seeing
arms were
his
even wounded.
corpse? It hurts!
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Yeah.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Yeah.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream.
Yeah.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Yeah.
However, if they
Tell Bug
wanted
to
to
look
seal
in
his mouth,
chat.
they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
In
Which apparently he asked, "Can we simp for Bug and your mommy Bug now?"
I mean, I guess.
There, is that better just chilling, or is there anything extra you want to add?
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Wouldn't be the first person to simp for me. So I mean, if you
I mean, I wouldn't know what that's like.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Oh no, I've never really had anyone outwardly that for me, I guess? I don't know. I don't know, just telling you say that though, but I've had a lot of people easily just throw me under the bus. Just how it is. Fine. That's just my
I mean,
life.
I guess you could call me a bit of a heartbreaker because I fucking hate people, but people love me.
Yeah, people more trying to get rid of me. I'm Nagito. Why do you think I love him so much? I understand how it feels to have people constantly misunderstand you and want to push you the fuck away. Where's the Ada routine? I'm sorry.
Do you want it? Do you?
I don't know if I should.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it either. I know where it would lead. I'm good. I mean, Ada doesn't always mean sexual, but that's unfortunately where it has gone joke-wise now. And oh my god, just chilling said, give me it, give me.
Only if you say please.
Oh, he's. Are you gonna say please? Just chilling?
What's
But-
the magic word? You have to say please.
But still, Ada's more can also be very sarcastic and rude, but people only prefer the sexual one. He said please. Please don't. Please no.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it. He even says pretty please. I really wish.
So I have to.
Oh,
As soon as I stop laughing.
good. I need to
If
get
so,
off Nagito's corpse
It's
at
friggin'
least.
crazy.
Ada.
Did they go psycho
Please
or
no.
something?
There you go. I'm done.
I never
Aw.
want to hear that again for stream.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hey.
The warehouse
I'm
fire
just
was
chilling,
for
only
destroying
typed a
evidence?
bunch of random letters. You broke him.
You can't think of any other reason.
Oh fuck.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it means to have a simp. I could never understand it. I'm resident Nagito. People are trying to actively usually get rid of me. Keep me around.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
I don't see you, Sonia.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Just chilling.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Or it was set up as a trap.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too
I don't know how
perfect.
to win this fight. I'm not really good about bragging about it. Mostly because I don't fucking
Well, it's
have
also
one.
mainly a Pokemon battle. I do remember that.
Based on the pattern up until now,
Pokemon's not hard, figure it out.
we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but
This
that
trial
has been the
hurts
pattern
me.
before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Oh, Kazuichi. How about you fucking calm the fuck down over Sonia? She is not all that.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Ugh.
Damn right it is!
Oh my god, there's a Sand Slash. He's one of my favorite OG boys. Hold on. Okay, catch. Oh, give me the boy. Better be good stats, I swear. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Okay, so...
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No.
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Yeah.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Yeah.
it could have ignited the curtain.
Yeah.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh, I didn't see it said sound waves. I'm stupid. That was my fault. I didn't realize he said sound waves.
The
I
direct cause
shot
of the
too
fire
early.
was
That's my fault.
the oil
No
lighter
one
found
caught
at the
the
crime
Sand
scene, right?
Slash?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No.
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand
Oh my
upright
god,
while
I
the flame
can't
is
shoot that
lit.
clatter every time.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No. Can there be one
Or
more?
perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes! What? There we go.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. I don't know why I didn't shoot properly the first time. That was right. The Monokuma panels did the trick.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Yep, the Monokuma panels were set up like dominoes.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
When was the last time I drank coffee?
I don't know.
I don't
Also,
know.
Sonia's brain cells really just hurt. I agreed with her that opening the door was what knocked the stuff over. And she was like, yeah, just as I thought, the wind pressure, a dust devil blown in from the glorious Japan. What? Akane opened the door. Where's this coming from? I don't understand.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
See, they're set up like
A
dominoes.
huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Mhm.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse
That's not
door
too
to the
bad.
fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
Yes.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
The domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Congratulations, Akane. You're right.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Mm-hmm.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from
Apparently
there,
Jasper's only gotten
they
about
fell
2
like
hours of
dominoes
sleep
until
in the
they
last,
reached
like,
the lighter
2
at the end.
days. So
That-
that's fantastic.
That's fun.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Sure. I feel like that would
And one
hide
more
anything,
thing.
but yeah.
There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The loud music. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. I think it was the music.
I see!
I'm smart.
You're
Look
talking
at
about the
me.
MP3 player, right?
Let me give you a shout.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
It indeed did. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared through the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listen to this depressing crap? No, I'm talking about the music. What's wrong?
I really like Matt from Dream Daddy. He's my favorite dad.
Which
Fucking
one?
look at him. Coffee dad.
Oh my god, it's about cute. It's suddenly started. Go
That's
for
it.
Coffee Dad then.
So the strange sound was actually
God,
the
for him, like,
sound of
3
the
different
panels
times.
falling.
I need to not
Fine,
do that
then
again.
you have to pick either Punk Rebellious Dad or Workout Dad.
I think we're gonna go with Punk Rebellious Dad then, because I don't think I've done his route.
God, his route is hilarious. It brings me such joy.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
I hate this. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings to slowly open the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening the door slowly? Kinda ignored their protests and with a mighty ass kick of the door, it flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Yes, Akane.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire.
Okay.
At least,
done. I
that's
need
how
to
it
stop.
looks.
It's
Oh my god.
You don't look so sure.
You did this to yourself.
At the time,
Now you know
Akane
how I
mentioned
feel
that
with
she could
Johnny
barely
Umbrash.
open the door.
Just, You will always bring me such joy.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit
Hello?
through, right?
Hello?
Is
it's
that
the
a
Danny.
problem?
Hello. How are you today?
Better.
That's
honestly.
good. That's good.
That makes me happy.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That's because somebody's gone.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh well. She. It
Good.
just confirms everything.
So she did leave on her own then?
Pretty much to everybody but yours and Jay's.
She left in mine, bro.
I know.
So... Well, you said that she left everyone's but mine and Jay's, but she did leave mine.
Yeah, no, she left yours, but she didn't leave yours.
Until...
Oh, she was.
So she was kicked.
Yeah,
Who kicked her?
that was Foss. I was gonna talk to you about doing it first.
It probably would have been
You just
helpful.
did it.
Because I was like,
Well, actually, he banned her, but
But I don't... but what confirmed things exactly?
the fact that she left because she was caught.
But she only left the
Bucky
one
had
server, though.
Bucky had confronted her about it, and then like
did she-
I wasn't talking to her anymore. So like
So
she knew her time was up. So
Did she
left Bubbles,
openly?
Then she left Peaches.
And I wonder why she didn't leave anyone else's.
I'm sure she was going to eventually.
Huh.
I just think she was.
But is she smart enough to see what kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? God damn it, AJ.
What about Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
But is she smart enough to see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Because Just Chilling said Chiaki's so smart. But does Chiaki know why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Because the taste you can see.
It's not even that great of a cereal.
You know, I like it.
I think my
French
favorite
Toast Crunch was
cereal
better. I see
my
also.
favorite cereal is the
Oh, I
Pop.
like the French Toast Crunch too.
I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about.
I see.
I see. I'm glad because I completely lost track of what the fuck was
If the
being
panel
talked
was
about
so
in the trial
close to
for
the
being
door
paused for
that it
too
could
long.
barely be opened,
But it's fine. I got
I
it.
don't know if it's just me.
the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to
Irish or,
leave,
like,
right?
What, but I really like me some Lucky Charms.
Now that you
I'm Irish
mention
and I
it.
hate Lucky Charms, so.
I don't know why. I fucking
Does
love
that mean they were
I
hiding
like
inside?
Pops, and I don't know why. Where the
My
like
top
Pops,
my
too.
top cereals are Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs, Pops, Honeycomb, French Toast Crunch, and Frosted Mini Wheats. Those are my go-tos.
If they weren't so rough on your mouth, I really let them oops all berries too. But Captain Crunch is fucking rough.
Captain Crunch strips your tongue. That's why it makes
That's
it
what I
so
mean,
bad.
It's fucking rough. Like, if it wasn't, I don't know how the fuck they make them balls to be so like.
Apparently, Just Chilling
aggressive.
says he needs mommy bug cuddles.
I can't promise that. I don't really like people touching me.
You sure gonna say that?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Sorry.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind
Gotta
of setup
continue
was
with the
used.
trial, though.
You don't
I'm gonna
have to
lose
think
track
so
of
hard.
everything, and I'm gonna lose
There's actually
information.
only
and I'm
one
gonna become
person who could have
stupid
possibly
again.
done this.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder,
Hajime? What do you mean?
But,
the person who set up the
no.
domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. Wait, what are we going with here? Wait, what evidence are we going with here? I'm gonna...
This is my answer.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm right. It's fine.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Okay, but you're forgetting how he says he would openly work with someone if he had to.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Maybe.
Huh?
You know, I haven't had banana bread in so long.
Not just the victim. What does that mean?
Yeah, I like,
Like
banana nut muffins.
He was the victim.
I'm sick of their
And he was the
balls.
perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Fucking,
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Fuyuhiko, did you also forget who we're talking about?
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
And also, Fuyuhiko talks like as if people don't actually outwardly harm themselves all the time.
But
People do that all the time
Nagito
and are
might
okay
do
with it.
something like that. Don't you think?
I really wish you were wrong, Chiaki, but...
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Banana nuts.
Even for a creep like
Banana
Nagito,
bread.
it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Not really. He had a free arm.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Sometimes
as long
I
as you
wonder what it means to
understand.
not have arms.
Well, you have fun with that. Alright.
It seems we need to
I
discuss
like
how
having
Nagito was
arms.
able to tie himself
I also
up.
like having arms, but sometimes you just gotta think about it, you know?
Or not.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No
That's
matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Fuyuhiko, he had a free hand. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it. But I feel like I'm overlooking something. We're not. I didn't overlook it. I know what we need.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
I don't know.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Tying both arms would be
I
impossible.
said I'm gonna have some liquid.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
It's not impossible.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
front tail? Oh my god, Akane! Literally one of her arguments is what if you use your teeth? Or you use your front tail?
Front tail?
Think about it. He's a boy. His front tail.
Yeah, I hate it.
What the fuck is wrong with her and Caitlin? How's it going? I don't know why Akane is thinking he could tie anything with his penis, but...
Actually,
Yo.
so humans cannot, but fun fact about elephants, kind of like their trunks, they can move their dicks like that too.
But he's not an elephant!
No, it was just a fun fact about elephants. I never
I know, but she's suggesting that he could use it like that.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Yes, Kazuichi, it's a dirty joke. As our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too, but that's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
I think that's right.
People either think I'm bald or they think that I'm a
Caitlin,
Actually
no, that's
tie up your own
wrong!
arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
gonna fuck you.
Tying just the legs is one
don't
thing,
like
but
you.
tying both arms would be impossible.
I'm still upset.
But
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. To actually tie up your own arms and...
Okay, what's
No,
the
that's
first
wrong.
one? I thought it was really weird. He had a shit ton of stuff.
What are
over
you
it.
doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hold on a
What
second.
are you doing?
Isn't that premise
To answer
flawed?
your question, what am I doing? It's a class trial, obviously.
You know it's really good?
But
Frozen Ogre.
I fucking love Frozen Go-Gurt.
might as well just be a froyo, but okay.
Okay, do you remember when, like, frozen yogurt was like a really big thing and there were like
Yeah, I never really liked.
everywhere?
Yeah, I still don't really like it.
Yeah, and nowadays, like, you can't. At least I can't find any. They all shut down in my area.
I'm sure there's probably some still here, but I don't outwardly. I see. Yeah, it's class trial of my poor boy Nagito.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
Not all of them.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was
No,
tied
you know
up.
what? Get him, Rat. Violet can if she pisses. Look how bold of you.
I can't.
That
I
was
don't
just
think I could
burned by the
handle
fire. He should have been tied up before then.
That is a lot.
It burned because of the fire.
I don't
Like
think
you
I could
said, it might
emotionally
look
handle
like
it.
that. But that was part of the trap.
Because I'm playing
There's
Green
concrete
Daddy and I'm
evidence that
talking-
proves it.
One of them has 4 kids.
Yeah, he has 4 kids.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm was a trap is...
I don't
Crap!
know.
No, that was stupid. I don't know why I picked that. That's really stupid. His right sleeve.
See,
Kalen,
Take a
he's my
close
favorite
look
back
at
off,
his right
but
sleeve.
unfortunately he's a corpse, so I don't know what to tell you.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
No, me having to look at his corpse is unnatural.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Hey, I'm your new neighbor.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the
He
case.
was my boy first, Caitlin. Again, you're always late. I already had dibs.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Excuse me, Akane? What if I don't want to cop a feel? I'm sorry.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Excuse me, Sonia? Excuse me? Excuse me?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Why are we still talking about
That's
this?
not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
What, Fuihiko?
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Afterwards.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
That's not what! I didn't give you one! Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
Rigged? Caitlin, how was that rigged if I was here first and called dibs?
If it's something lame, I'll make
It's
you
not
give back the
rigged. You
Benjamin
could've
with
been here
10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. There actually is. I do know the answer to this. I hate the answer to this, but I do know the answer. I don't see it, though. I don't see it as an answer. What?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I've been sitting in a
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No.
could he stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
and a Cheeto fell out of my bra.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Yes, Chiaki, you're right. I agree with that. Oh, that it's rigged that he died? Not really.
The life-size
I wouldn't call
Monokuma
that rigged.
plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Weird fun fact, but like the underside of your boob doesn't have a whole lot of like feeling in it.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I call bullshit on that.
I can't, and I know a lot of other people can't either.
I mean, I'm trying it. It's not working for me.
Literally, I don't know how many times I've gotten hurt because of Chuck thinking it's funny and him literally slapping my breasts up really hard. And literally that under...
different.
But that only hurts the underside though. It doesn't hurt anything else. So I call shenanigans.
Getting smacked in the
Because literally I'm pinching right now and it hurts. Bullshit.
See, I'm pinching my under titty and I can't. Like, I can feel the pressure.
But I feel like claiming this for every human is a load of shit because not everyone human... Not everyone has the same nerve endings.
Everybody.
Just chilling. She's saying that most people apparently can't feel anything on your underboob, guy or girl. Like, you can't feel it. I can feel it, though.
It's not everybody, it just happens to be quite a lot of people. Myself included. So if stuff falls into my bra or I have some, I won't know unless I like take it off or I go digging around in my boob.
Yeah, for me, I feel everything usually all the time, including there, so... I really hate
I
the
see.
trial.
So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Caitlin, what do you mean no one to?
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Okay, extreme fucking gross.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would
I mean
incinerate
too.
it and destroy the evidence.
Wait. You meant me too? That you can't feel it? Caitlin, you're really cute. You're God.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Stop making me
spear.
look!
Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
So Caitlin agrees she's the same way, she can't feel anything that way.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
No, Connie, that's not how that happened.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia! Where? God fucking damn it, she said it. You wanna take a guess what she said that's dirty?
What?
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly too. And then Kazuichi just said, I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Can you say it again, please?
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Fucking hell! Sonia!
Say it one more time. I need to record it.
Kazuichi now, literally now, Bug says, can you say it one more time? I need to record it for reasons.
Wait, what?
For her big and thick statement. Can you say it one more time? I need to record it for reasons. She's already said it twice now because he told her to repeat it. Which means she'll probably say it a third time.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Nope, thank God. Fuyuhiko stopped it. Thank you.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
God.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into
figure
your
out
right
how our
hand,
boy died.
while your left hand is
and
tied
you
up.
Can't. Both of you.
So
Sonia
you're saying
and
it's
Kazuichi are a
impossible.
problem.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe
Can
that.
you please stop making me look at his corpse? Please. It's hurt.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Hey,
But that's why you keep getting
athletic
betrayed
daddy.
over and over
Hello.
again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with
This
everyone.
is the same man who chugged a jar of marinara sauce in college.
So.
If you
What a
even
man.
think about doing anything,
was like,
I
so,
have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me!
Yeah, she is sassing you, and...
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
How are you comfortable
But even if
like
I'm
that?
betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Thanks, Chiaki.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
That is true. She said it'd be difficult. It wouldn't be impossible.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Oh, I know how, but...
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how. We made it this far up till now.
I'm still super sad.
Everyone working
Don't be
together.
sad,
But
because
I-
sad backward is das, and das.
What? Where is this going?
I said, don't be sad because sad backward is das, and That's not good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just want to hear Nagito's sweet voice again. She's right, we've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Even
Alright,
now.
let's do this.
How did
Sir Fetch
Nagito
is in the
stab
chat.
himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Ooh, got it.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong!
See, I knew that one. That one I'm at least a little smart on.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his
Hey,
left
Grim
hand.
Reaper, thank you for the lurkies.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But he was already holding it, you know.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off,
Because
right?
he was holding it.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
No.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Flip his hand over.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand.
Again.
Around
fist.
the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
Akane, come on, please.
We
honey.
might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
It was in a fist. Oh my god. Gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Exactly.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god, no! 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 Bug, can I kill Akane?
I mean,
We have deduced the weird bloodstain on his hand was because the fact his hand was closed. That's why it only covered certain parts of his hand on the back of his hand and only a small portion of the front of his hand. That he was holding on to something. And then she asked, was he grabbing his front tail? Yeah, he's totally jerking it right now while this is happening. I just don't...
stop calling it a fucking front tail.
Well, the game can't put penis.
I know, but it makes me want to die.
Oh god, but it also just hurts just in general because, like, you know...
It's like reading a smut fic and they're like, oh, his member. No, shut the fuck up.
It doesn't even matter. One, that would never happen because two, his hands were tied up. But like, seriously, you really think he'd be worried about his penis right now? While he's killing himself.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
At least Sonia, like, dismissed it, but Jesus.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Yeah, the cord of the spear, yes.
Oh, okay, no. I didn't know he was actually using a spear.
Yeah, like, you can see his death right there. You see there's a spot where the blood... Yeah, you see where the blood stops on the cord? That's what his hand was holding.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Those words, their context.
Well, the spear was already in... Well, I mean, the spear was also already in evidence. Like, it was already cataloged.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
The cord of the spear. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Third fetch?
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Is that like an evolved form of hard fetch?
No, it's the other version version of it. You have to...
Oh, the Galarian or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Akane, that's not how that works.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Yes. Thank you. Which section? The cord.
I see!
I see!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Yes.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yeah.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Well, I mean, the blood on the girder, though. He had it hung up on the beam.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
It really can be. Nagito was gripping the cord extended from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
I'm not stuck.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
You take things one step at a time. I don't know how to explain that any simpler than what the saying means.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Wait, what? So if it's just before that. That's it. Could it be the state of the spear or the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together, think about it. I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what the state it was before you stabbed Nagito. I already know. Oh god, not logic dive. Son of a bitch. We're gonna go snowboarding in our brains. Here we go! I really hate this. Like, how silly would this look? Out loud. Because, like, he's just sitting there, dead silent in a stupor, and they're like, I wonder what's going on. Oh, he's snowboarding in his brain. It just doesn't make any sense. Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above. Son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. Of course it moved at the exact same speed as me. Oh, okay. Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. Hey, Raven! And also, Raven, I hope you're having a good night so far. Oh, shit. No! Okay.
Old people not knowing how to use applications.
What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord? I thought. Violet, can you do a backflip for me? I cannot. That would actually end up me with a broken back or neck. Guaranteed.
It's all coming together!
It's all coming together! Meanwhile, his life. Yeah, I've never been some
The spear
like,
impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
I've been an athletic person, but gymnastics or tricks and stuff I can't do.
I tried gymnastics once.
So you can do a backflip?
No, my parents didn't keep me in it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Raven. I can't do a backflip. I'm sorry. Unless you want me to go to the hospital right now. That's something I've just never been able to do. Like, I used to even try to learn how to skateboard or do bike tricks. I just can't do it. I don't know what it is.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
I always wanted to take like martial arts and stuff like that because that's something I do know I could do. Like I wanted to take kendo, but my shoulder would dislocate, so I just.
If Nagito did that all by himself,
No, I
did
don't
he
want
have
you
some
to.
sort
I'm
of
sorry,
ESP?
Raven. I wish I could do a backflip, but I just don't have the capability.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry,
I could try.
Why don't you
but
take a
I smack my
deep
foot
breath?
every time.
Nagito's voice. And what bug?
I said I could try a backflip, but every time I've tried, I've just smacked
what?
my face into the floor.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. He is our good boy, but he's our dead boy right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Raven. I feel so bad that I do not have the capabilities of it. I've tried before. I've constantly even tried to get good at it, like even work, like practicing on trampolines and shit. I even once almost paralyzed myself on a trampoline, and that terrified me. I couldn't move for a good like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Like I had no feeling in my body. I think that was the scariest thing I've ever dealt with. Oh, you ask everyone that? I wish I had the capabilities. I wish I did. I used to want to, but then it just over time I just don't. Apparently, I just don't have the ability to. So I kind of just settled with it. Oh well. Hoping one day it happens. I mean, eventually someone would have to be able to. Because I know lots of people who like actually have the capabilities of doing like backflips and stuff. I'm just not one of those people, unfortunately.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Yes, one day Mima will be God, AJ. God.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder.
Don't die
It
now.
probably got smeared there during the setup.
I think I will.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
I just can't. I really don't want to talk about his death anymore. It brings me down and so sad.
Really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Not really.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
The physical wounds, yes.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear?
Well, that part, yes. Don't show
That spear
me.
should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Yes.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Yes.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He had a plan.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
You don't like what?
I have to say I don't like whiskey.
Whiskey's gross.
His goal was to
Whiskey
get us all
is my sick
executed.
drink. No matter what, even now if I smell it, it makes me want to throw up.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Alcohol, but I don't remember what he was drinking.
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's not it, Akane, at all.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
But to this day, they still don't understand why Nagito does things.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
That's not... Even Hajime, I want to smack myself. Jeez, now I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. You guys are all idiots! You guys are all idiots! I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. That's not what he was doing! A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. But I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering
However,
at me.
there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yes, that was the goal.
Whatever became of that?
Oh, it still happened.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Return. I am.
You good?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I have to pee.
Oh, it cut out for that part. Your microphone hates you.
So why did he
know
not
it
just
does.
do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
That's not fully it. No.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
No?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That's not it.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I'm not.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is?
So what are you
or-
gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No.
What do you think, Akane?
No.
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
That's not... No.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
No!
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Thank you, Hajime.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You were gonna keep going? And here I thought we were finally finished.
We're really not, though, Kazuichi. I'm glad we're not finished. There's still a lot of stuff that needs to be talked about. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't have messed with.
Crap!
My bad. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
What do you want? All of these he's messed with. All of these things he's messed with. What do you mean? Ugh.
Crap!
I feel stupid. Oh boy. But I don't understand. Alright, AJ, you're all good. I don't understand what evidence they want me to use.
Crap!
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. What? What? This? I knew it. I'm stupid. I'm gonna end up going through all of it, and I'm gonna feel so... I don't understand. I feel really stupid right now.
We will never give up!
He's messed with all of it. I don't understand what... The book?
Crap!
My god. This?
Crap!
Oh my god, I don't understand. I've never felt so dumb before. Oh, my head. Got a random itch in my ear. I feel like that's wrong too.
I see!
What?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
There's always something suspicious in the Monokuma file, though. And hello, Ryvern Slayer. Welcome in. Dun dun dun. I always feel dumb when, like, it's just like, in technicality, though, he still, I don't know. That feels like a wrong answer still. I don't know why. Because he technically was in control of all of the information that's happened. The body was discovered inside the warehouse. This made a time of death is bleeding and sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, but there are multiple stab wounds. Furthermore, blah, blah, we already know that, yeah. Yes, hello! Welcome in! That Chiaki's worried about is what? What is hidden in the Monokuma file? I'm a little confused. No, not Hangman's Gambit! Fuck! What's suspicious about? I don't fucking know, honestly.
I have returned, and I think streaming.
You think what?
I said I have returned, and I think streaming.
See? Oh, wait. Cause of death? I need another. Oh my god, there are so many goddamn letters. I need an A. Oh. Oh wow, it took my A. Ah! It took my H! I was saving that H. There we go. I got it. Cause of death.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
I mean, yeah. Not only is there a spear stab, but okay, we already read that. We already know.
Isn't that weird? Until now,
Hope you're having a
the
good night
files
though so
always
far.
specified the cause of death.
But
My brain had to go into
the cause of
Hangman's
death
Gambit
is
mode.
obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Exercise at 6 a.m.
Look at Big Daddy. Can this game please stop making me look at his corpse?
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write
I
about.
don't want to see his dead body anymore.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
The fifth? Not the fifth. He pleads the fifth.
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Thought that was unhelpful, Manomi.
But even during Gundam's case,
The spear
And
to the body
before
could have been
Rikon's case.
post-mortem. Yes?
the thing he purposely omitted from the
I'm
Monokuma
just gonna
file
say yes?
was
question
always
mark?
the most important
Because I don't
mystery
remember if
in
it
the
happened
case.
right at the same time of him dying or if it was like after.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on.
Oh,
a
you never
sec.
played this?
Then are you
I know
saying
how
there's
this
more
one
to
ends.
Nagito's death?
I haven't played the third game, but I do know how this one goes.
Are you suggesting
When I go into the
again
third game, though,
that
I'll be
his death
blind.
wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Okay, but
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but
it's a weird gray line, though, Hajime. I'm pretty good at these type of games. I love LA Noire. That's fair.
it's not just a suicide.
I also just love visual novel games, too. Like, Ace Attorney is great, too. Ace Attorney's fun.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all
the
killed?
longer he's in this position,
Are you
the
sticking
more
up
he
for
slides
him?
up. Damn it.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a
Cut
bad
out a good
sense.
chunk on that one.
I said the longer that Nacho sits in position, slides off the hammock.
That's his own fault,
That
then.
sense?
I'm attempting to
I
send
just
a
remembered
picture
that his
into
malice always defied our
Discord,
expectations,
but
and that concerns me.
there we go.
Just remembered that his malice always defied her. It's not Can we please stop calling Nagito's issues malice? No, he wants to bring us hope.
For example, would that malice just end here?
It's not malice.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
No, he's relying on his ultimate talent of luck for this to go the way he wants.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Yeah, but he full-on relied on his ultimate talent, which is luck.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I mean, for him it is. It's really weird.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
It's not malice.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
No, but all
What
right.
friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
I do agree, Chiaki. We need to talk about this more. I do love Virtue's Last Reward. Those were novel-esque games.
You're right.
I don't think I've ever heard of
we
those
only
ones.
get one chance to vote after all.
Yay, AJ's in the land of audio now. Welcome to the land of audio.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played those ones. I think I saw it on the PlayStation Store. I had it on the Vita, though. Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation, though, sadly. I am excited, though, some of the Persona games are coming to Xbox Game Pass. Because I sadly don't have a PlayStation. And I hate how Ghostwire isn't on Xbox yet. I have to play it on PC for now. But I know it is on PlayStation. Actually, lots of people had Vitas, AJ.
That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Fair. I just
That's
don't.
right. If
Well, no,
all your
I
hopes
just-
are united, no despair
Because
can
I guess
shake
AJ
you.
said something, I didn't see it.
He said people owned a Vita question mark, and I'm like, lots of people have.
Yeah.
The personal series, the Persona series is great. I love Persona 3 the most, though. Yeah, I'm gonna play at least with the ones they put on Game Pass. I hate. I don't think they're putting the original 1 or 2 on Game Pass, and I don't know if that's gonna be a detriment to me or not, because they're only putting 3, 4, and 5, the Persona 5 Royale. So I don't know if that'll be a detriment to me story-wise if I want to get into the Persona series, if it's okay to only play 3, 4, and 5. All your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. He did, because he's a good boy, and you guys just don't understand. Oh, you're saying no, it won't be a detriment? The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said that, yearning for that. Oh, with his voice. I can at least try, because I miss his voice. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. 1 might be with 3, but only very vague. Okay. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. You're not! That's the truth! Not seeking out Mara. But they're like the Final Fantasy series. You don't need to play 1 to understand 5. Okay, that's understandable. Fair.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it, actually, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet.
Who's that guy?
Who?
Wyvern Slayer from,
Yeah. Most of the players probably figured out, too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Minomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. I don't know. So, Minomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teeny tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting a friend so much is more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live in a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. What's the issue with that? Well, there may be some demands for that. Whoa, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. I'm sorry, what? Monokuma never makes any sense. Or Minomi. Hey, we can resume the trial.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Is it?
Everyone is united against despair.
Cringe.
They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Well, Monokuma has the same thing.
I will fight the only way I can.
Minomi and Monokuma.
I'm gonna show that guy
Thing.
my fearsome
The belly button.
retaliation. That's basically it.
Bye.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
I mean, we could,
Why
yeah.
don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Okay.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
But yeah,
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
fair.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Around for my TV. I had to hide it from my bearded dragon who thinks the buttons are food.
Wait,
Like a
what did you
dumbass.
lose?
My TV remote.
Oh. I was like, what?
if you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
They're not.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
No. Overlooked.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
But we literally have the evidence of the one thing we're not talking about. A fatal wound that isn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. But the poison! We haven't even discussed the poison that was in his fridge. Oh, no. Oh, the piece of blue paper. That's important.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Well, obviously, you
Was
know.
the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That happened really fast. I did not expect someone to say it so quickly. I agree with that.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
The poison.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip
when
her.
I went to investigate
It's
Nagito's
not
cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Triscuits.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Indeed.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Well, wait.
I
Isn't
see.
most poison specifically
Now that
made
you
for
mention
killing?
it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
But Chiaki, isn't all poison made for killing?
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
I don't know.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Not always.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Yeah.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full.
No, not all poisons.
So
Yellow
how would he drink
pufferfish poison is more for paralysis. But still isn't the ultimate goal that once they're paralyzed, nom nom?
His left hand was tied up and
Eat?
gripping the spear, and
Or
his
just
right
as a
hand had a
defense?
knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in
I'm
advance.
sorry, I'm also not very smart when it comes to fish.
Are you sleeping like that? How
Defense.
are you comfortable?
Because your lizard's weird, Bug.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Excuse me. That hurt.
God damn it, Akane did it again! Make it stop! Bug, help me!
I don't know how.
She goes, and then this is when the hardtail appears! Why? She's being a disgrace to Nagito, and it's upsetting.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Wow, Kazuichi, that's just as disgusting. He just said now you're totally overvaluing that tail. Can we stop talking about his front tail like this? Can we stop talking about Nagito's penis?
His mouth was covered with duct tape.
I don't know, man.
If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
As much as I love Nagito, it's kind of disturbing to be talking about his wang while he's dead.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Yeah, but he doesn't have one currently.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, Operation Elimination Method. The
I'm
hint
also
should be
listening to
written
what
on the
they're
poison's
saying.
warning label.
I have to listen to the trial too. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written in the warning label. Should think carefully and try to remember it. I already know. Wait, I already know. Can't. Not logic dive. Fucking shit. Oh wait, this one only has 2 questions this time instead of 3? There've always been 3 questions so far, but alright. Still really weird. Let's snowboard in our brains. Get the answers. Oh shit. First question. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Oh, gas. Oh shit.
Oh damn.
What?
Well, it's pretty interesting.
What?
You know, like you actually have to like do things. I thought it was just like a story-based game, so to speak.
Oh yeah, you have stuff to do stuff. That's how like I hit the wrong button. I meant to jump. It's mainly a story game, but like I hit the jumpy button. God damn it. Like Hangman's Gambit is you having to. I really hate this. Hangman's Gambit, you have to shoot letters to do find the proper answer and fill in the gaps without losing too much health. And you still have to argue with people and shoot out the right arguments while also trying to find the proper argument. Sometimes you have to take what else someone else says and then use that as a argumentative piece.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm definitely listened to you play this more than I've watched.
How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Oh.
How? I don't know how to word this. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Jasper is really stressed out because of everything that's going on and getting ready to happen. And I don't know what to tell him to make him feel better.
What exactly is he stressed out about the most, I guess?
I don't. It's pretty much. This is gonna sound so fucking stupid. He's a Capricorn, so he focuses on work and
it's all coming together.
To the side. He's very work. Well, his factory just
What if
went on
instead of
shutdown,
drinking the
so now
poison,
he's not
we
working,
assume he inhaled it?
and everything that's like going on is about to happen is finally coming up in his head instead of him concentrating on work. And it's getting him overwhelmed because there's so much. But I don't know.
Is he overwhelmed with the fact that now that he doesn't have a job, he just has to take care of things?
No. He still has a job. It's just the factory is on shutdown for a while, so they have like a break word.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna go back.
Okay, no, because normally when you say shutdown, it's shut down.
It also could mean layoffs.
Exactly.
It's pretty much like
I mean, the best thing the best like reassuring thing is like it's not permanent.
Well, it's not really worth what he's stressed out about. We're getting ready to move into a house. We're going to be adjusting our financial. There's a lot of stuff that's about to change on top of the shit that's going on at work. But now he doesn't have work for the next like week and a half.
You guys have savings, yeah?
He does.
Then it's gonna be fine.
But all of our money, or like just about everything that he has saved, is about to go into down payment of a house.
But he's only losing work for like a week and a half. That's not that bad.
It's still stressing him out.
I know that's the best I could think of is it's the best thing I could think of to calm him down is that it's only a week and a half. And everything could end up being fine. The best I've got. That's the best I've got. Also, taking things one day at a time instead of accidentally thinking way too far ahead.
I would have to agree with that.
Because that's just gonna overwhelm you more if you're jumping to conclusions before things have happened yet. You should focus on just what's ahead of you one day at a time.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Oh, I'm aware, and I don't know why. It's been acting stupid.
She may not have the credentials. Or the... What's the word? The...
No, I know what you mean. No, the... resources?
Yeah. It says she's streaming at 512p. That's... What? I didn't even think that was a thing. You're streaming at 512p.
I don't really know what
But, like 1080p? You're at 512. Like graphics. Is that how you have it set in OBS?
I don't know.
I have a feeling Bug is extremely new to this. And
Yeah, she is.
Which I would be in the same position for.
You need to go to your settings. You won't be able to change it while you're live, but at least you'll be able to check it. Oh my god, I hate how slow settings loads. And then you would go to your
OBS says encoding.
It says what?
It says encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings.
Yeah, when you go to video, it'll tell you what your canvas and your output resolution is. You want to check that. You would go to File, hit Settings, and that's where all your settings are, but the only problem is you can't, when you go to your video settings to check it, you won't be able to turn it down while you're live, though. But I am curious what resolution you are scaling it at? Sorry guys, we're just trying to help really quick here.
Which I'm in settings in video, which
It'll say output resolution.
output resolution is
Like not canvas, but your res. What is it?
output scale resolution.
Yeah.
910 times 5.
That's a resolution? No, that's bad. Why? Why is that bad? She's at 910. 910 by 512p. I didn't even think that was a resolution scale. Like, the most common is 1080, obviously. 720. I didn't even think that was a thing. And unfortunately, you can't adjust it either while you're live. Is there resolution 30p? Is that even possible? Because 30 frames is one thing, but 30p? And I find it even weirder, her...
30 pixels would be really fucking small, by the way.
It would be. And not only that, what's even confusing me even more is like, it's telling her to turn it down. And that's already really low. And when I look at her stream, it's not even looking blurry.
No, it doesn't look blurry. Honestly, I think it might be your internet.
Well, because I think what you're playing the game at is conflicted to what you're streaming it. Like they're fighting each other.
That could be. That could be.
Like there's a lot of times like by accident if people have it set up wrong. Like for example, like when people go from playing from their PC to switching to the Switch, they have to remember to switch their capture cards to 30 frames because it's going to conflict because the Switch can't play at 60 frames. So it will cause problems because the capture card will be trying to force 60 frames that aren't there. And it can cause issues with the Switch. Well, more of the capture, not really the Switch itself, but the capture itself, which can cause issues.
I was gonna screen share so these people could see it to help me fix my...
I would try to...
But I cannot...
I would try to switch the resolution to maybe 720. Your bitrate probably should be lowered. Probably anywhere between... I know
I'm
most...
gonna be honest, Bug. if anybody's going to be able to help you, it's fine. Because I don't know a whole lot about streaming or OBS or anything like that. I know how things work to an extent, but I don't really know about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you said what resolution should it be at?
I would try 720 or 1080 if you're worried your computer won't be able to handle 1080. 720 is usually a good.
I have 780 and 1024.
The fuck?
1092.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Are you using like a French program or something? Like,
no, it's OBS.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
my brain hurts.
How are those resolutions? How? What? What ancient laptop are you on?
It's not that old. I only got it like 3 years ago.
Here, I'll link it. Hold on. Here, just chilling. I'll send you her link. That's her link.
Oh, just chilling could probably help you too.
The resolution part is what's really confusing me the most.
1029p.
That I think could be the issues to why Twitch is like confused. Well, it sounds like my Dell Vizzo. It's a dinosaur, but it gets the job done. Then, Ryversler, what resolution would be recommended? Because I feel like that's maybe why Twitch is having issues with it.
Bug.
Sorry, I'm typing.
God, AJ. I looked. Thanks. Also, if you can... I kind of remember where your bit rate would be. You want to definitely turn that down. Probably. And same for your... I hope you weren't running in 60 frames. Let me go back to my settings. I think your frame rate should be under... your video settings. Yeah, common FPS value. What are you running for your FPS? Your frames? Okay, it's at 30. I'm worried now your computer runs at less than 30 frames. But I don't know. Where's
I mean,
bit?
if she got it 3 years ago, I mean, unless it's like one of those complete shit fucking. Like,
also
Netflix.
for under output, we'll show your bit rate. What's your bit rate at? It'll be
has the base resolution, output resolution, downscale filter, and then the
yeah, but now go to the setting on the side panel that says output. And then your video bit rate will be at the top.
Video bit rate is 25.
Okay, so that's fine. I feel like the resolution may be the biggest issue. What encoder do you run on?
It has a software and a...
You want to run on, as far as I've been finding out, the NVENC, the NVENC is the best for CPU usage. And that's what I'm trying to ask, which one maybe it's having you run on. Another thing that might be worrying me is, do you know if your computer runs at by 34 or at 62? Or 32 or 64. I had them reversed. Because you may have even downloaded the wrong OBS, because there's OBS by 32-bit and then there's OBS by 64-bit.
Mine says 64-bit.
And then you, I guess, I feel like you can just go to your Windows thing and type in system. Yeah, and you can look up your system information. And it will tell you if it's by a 64-based PC or not. In your system type. Like if you go down to where you can search on your Windows.
I really want to say that most laptops nowadays are 64 bits.
I just want to be, we just want to be careful though, and just be sure.
No, I agree. I'm just saying, I think, I don't know for a fact, because they don't really look into it, because I have a computer, you know what I mean? But
we're able to find.
It says that my bits/pixels on this computer is 32.
So it's a 32 based PC is what it says.
that could be your issue right there.
That also could, yeah, could be the issue too. You need to download the 32 OBS file, not 64. I'm sorry guys if this is weird to talk about. I can't play anything higher than 850 resolution, so any games past 2005 skip and hiccup like crazy. That's insane. 850?
Damn, bro, you can only play like SNES.
I'm sorry for being a little late seeing the message. I'm just trying to help with the best I can. Let me see.
Maybe PlayStation 1 if you're lucky.
Let me. Ooh, this has it right here. Yes. No, don't actually download it. Stop. Okay, so it works. I'm gonna send you this link to OBS project, and you can see download installer, but right underneath it's the download installer for the 32-bit.
Damn, that sucks, buddy.
It barely played the Nintendo 64 emulator. Damn. That really does suck. Trying our best to help Bug where we can. You got the link right, Bug?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying. You sound so sad.
Ooh.
What? Got to play Diablo and StarCraft. I mean, those aren't bad games. That's good, right? So you'll want to uninstall the 64-bit and reinstall the 32-bit. And then we'll have to then figure out your settings as well. If your resolution's definitely, I don't know if it could have been because you just had the wrong OBS installed or not. We'll just have to find out when you get the 32-bit one installed. Take it one step at a time. But yeah. Anyway, this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its validity is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Yes.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
What do you mean, why didn't it kill you, Kazuichi? We didn't even step into the warehouse. And then the sprinklers.
I see!
Really,
the sprinklers in the
Andrew?
warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
It put it back into liquid form, which means it's not volatile
The poison
anymore.
gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
No, the fire is what put it into a gas.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course!
At least it's appropriate for one. I mean, I guess that's still technically a fart, though.
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Again, we haven't gotten to the gray line yet, Kazuichi, where it's kind of a problem.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Not with how he prepared it.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Yes, there's still more. But wait, there's more! Not all mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? No, it was to find the imposter. Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
There is, though. Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is that really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. 3 months. Damn, time flies by. It really does. Thank you, Depressed Gamer, which I know is originally Dark Souls, but thank you so much. Yes, also, hi. I hope you've been doing all right. I know you've been having a hard time, and I just hope you're feeling a little bit better. If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see.
Okay,
Are
so
you
I have
talking about the container the poison was kept in?
32-bit download open. Video bitrate is still 2500.
That's fine, yeah, that stays.
Resolution though.
Still funky.
Still funky numbers.
And I hate how it also told you to lower it, like as if it could go any lower.
Apparently it can.
Yeah, but the issue is it's still going to conflict with the game because the game is trying to play at a specific resolution that you apparently don't have? And yeah, I've been okay just trying to live and not lose my mind. I feel that. I understand. For once, I'm actually confused. I don't know what to do with this.
That would kind of... Dream Daddy is trying to play at...
1080?
No, 1366.
What are these weird resolutions?
Yeah,
I'm not kidding!
No. You need to go find your receipt. You need to go back to that store that you bought that computer from and take it the fuck back.
It's, Windows 10. I have... Hold on. I still have it open.
Resolutions are not making any sense. This is resolution, not like canvas size. This is resolution. This is not making any sense. This is the pixels on your screen.
It just says that it's Microsoft Windows 10.
I don't, hold up, let me see. Let me look at my system really quick if it states resolution anywhere. Hardware resources maybe? No. I don't know. This is really weird. Sorry if my screen's really bright, guys.
There is. There's definitely weird ones.
But where would we look though for
display?
I mean in system information?
Wait, are you talking about the computer?
Yeah, for her specific computer to look it up.
What am I looking
processor.
at?
I'm trying to see if you can find what your computer says that what your resolution is.
Resolution is in display.
Yeah.
No, I know. I don't know where that would where you would find it though.
You go into settings and you go to system, and then display is right there.
Mine says 1366 by 768.
Is that your
69.
recommended?
I can't screenshot on my computer because it's fucking stupid. So
It's been downgraded to 15p now. I don't know what that means, Asian. What's even weirder is if it's 13 something, that's above 1080p. This isn't making any sense. Can we scale it down? The game down?
I can scale the game down, yeah.
What can you scale the game down to?
1360 or 1360, 1280, 640, and 320.
1280 and 320. This is so weird. It's like your laptop deleted all like most common resolutions?
No, because when I'm looking at my resolutions, I see the ones that you get up online too. Because they're not common, so you never really think of it.
So wait, it goes from 1280 and it drops straight to 320?
Did I cut out?
And you might have.
Mine doesn't go down to 320.
Read them all again then?
1360, 1280, 640, and 320.
The other two are above 1080, so maybe 620. This is really weird.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
I don't either. And yeah, depressed. That's why we're trying to help her scale it down, but she has extremely strange resolution numbers. 1080p and 720 don't exist. So we're trying to find the proper one that she can use. How bad does it look if you do 680?
What? I have 640.
Oh, that one, sure, that one. Kinda. That's the other ones are still above 1080, so I feel like it might just struggle. So your only other option is 640 then, if that's the only one you have.
It kinda looks like shit.
You can try to upscale it by 1, but does OBS have that resolution for you to change it to?
My OBS goes from like the lowest is 420 or 452, and the highest is 1364.
Are those the only two options?
No, there's a fuck ton in between. 450, 496, 544, 604, 680, 780, 816, 908, 1024, 1092, and 1364.
This is bizarre. So if you upscale it, do you have one that matches it to the game's exact number? If you went one up from 640 then?
I want to say no.
OBS doesn't have a matching one.
The next one up from 640 is 1280.
You don't have a 1280 in OBS?
The only two closest to 1280 is 1090 and 13.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I don't know either then. I'm even stumped because of the strange resolutions. I'm used to the
Yeah.
normal ones. I don't know.
I wish I knew more techniques though.
I apparently wish I knew about that there were these absurd ones I didn't know about. Cause I'm so used to always seeing 1080p and 720, whatever, 480, 320. Like those are the normal ones. Anything below 480 and below though looks like a retro game though. It's all blur. It all depends on the hardware she's trying to use. She's just trying to run OBS. And stream the game, but it's causing her to buffer a bunch, and I think it has something to do with the resolution it's trying to play and what the game actually is trying to demand. Because that would cause conflictions between OBS. OBS is fine. If you run it in admin mode, that also helps with CPU usage. But, OBS is technically better than Slobs, because Slobs at this rate might go downhill. Slobs kind of fucked up with something. Streamlabs.
So I can manually edit the resolution.
Yeah.
So I made it match what Dream Daddy is trying to go at.
I hope that works. OBS requires less CPU usage? Then why do you not... Where Streamlabs is CPU heavy? Well, yeah, well, they're kind of equal now because of, like, certain updates that came to OBS and Streamlabs, but a lot of people are just mad at Streamlabs right now because they've been caught, like, stealing things and, like, not claiming credit for things that aren't theirs, and... It's a different dilemma. Like, I still have to use the Streamlabs alerts, though, but that doesn't require anything, though. I just don't know where else I can put my alerts to use them. So I still have to rely on Streamlabs for that part through OBS. But I hope that works, because I'm just not used to these weird resolutions to fix
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
It was written on the warning label. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. You know, I kind of feel more relieved they haven't shown me his corpse in a while, because that honestly kept being very painful for me.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably
But why,
plastic or glass,
depressed
right?
gamer, why do you not
There's
like
no
OBS,
way it'd
though?
completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible!
For me, Slobs was kind of nice because it kind of helps you learn it better on your own, and it holds your hand a little bit, so when you do go over to OBS and never want to make the switch, you kind of now actually understand the software you're using.
I mean,
Because
an
OBS kind of
accomplice?
throws you in the deep
It is
end.
just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much?
What, Bug?
It's still lagging. Like, it's still lagging.
Right now it's trying to play at 720. And this is definitely... Well, right now it's not moving.
Yeah, I know. So I'm stopping stream again so that we can...
It's definitely dropped frames. It's trying to compensate something.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
7. It was trying to run a 720 as default.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Wow, Akana, you just go into what anyone says, huh?
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Well, that's too bad you're gonna get an unexpected twist. I don't want to hurt anyone. I get hurt and I don't want to get hurt anymore, but by hurting someone else. Shop it! My ghost boy.
Would changing the graphics maybe?
What, for the game?
Yeah.
I mean, you can try, but you said it looks like shit when you downscaled it.
When I downscaled the screen resolution, the graphics quality.
I want to say I don't know if that's really gonna do anything.
Wait, wait, I'm confused. What are we downscaling?
The graphics of the game itself.
That is what I was originally meaning. If she could downscale Dream Daddy.
Because when you go to open Dream Daddy, it has this graphics quality and the monitor selection, but I don't have a second.
I mean, that is what I was originally meaning before, and when I asked how, does it really look that bad, and you went, yeah, it looks like shit.
When I messed with the screen resolution, I'm asking now about the graphics.
That's what I was originally meaning was the game resolution. Was that, I did say, could you downscale Dream Daddy earlier, and you were like, yeah, and it looks like shit, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because I went from running it at 1366 down to 640, and it looked like shit. But then you have the graphics quality that fucking Game Grumps didn't give me numbers.
You could try it. I don't know. That's what I originally was meaning, at least. Tech is a difficult thing to learn.
Because before I thought we were talking resolution. That's what has nothing.
Well, resolution, the game resolution is still its own thing, too. It's still a separate thing.
That's what I thought we were talking about before. But I don't know.
That, again, tech can confuse a lot of people.
I probably didn't help the situation either.
Well, tech is just also a confusing world. Like, even I don't fully understand it all of the time.
Oh, I know I don't.
I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Throws an airhead.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
No, Hajime, you gotta say it in his voice. No, so that's the extent of your hopes.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Oh, Monomi's man.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
No?
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
It actually will, though. I
mean, it'd
I
be
don't
a
want to spoil
suicide
it, but it's really
regardless,
confusing.
right?
It's such a gray area. No.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yes?
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Thank you, Hajime. I think I do want to... Yes.
It's
Just
fine,
yes.
okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
That's... No, that literally just would change the outcome. Why are you throwing an airhead at me?
And we probably
Are you
just
saying
didn't
I'm
notice
an
it.
airhead?
Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the... No, I just have airhead chunks. I mean, fair. Airheads are good. Yeah, that does depend what flavor. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh, don't tell me Hangman's Gambit. Fuck! Hangman's Gambit. I feel the stupidest with this. What kind of container did Nagito put the poison in? It was the fire grenade. No, my only F! You asshole of a game! None of you are Fs. Of course you're not. Of course you're not. So those are gonna get hit. F. I. R. I need an E. Fire. Shoot the G. I can't shoot the G. Wait. Why is it not? Wait. Why is it not letting me? What? It wasn't letting me shoot. That was really weird. My button just stopped working. Now I may die. Fire. Red. Need an N. A lot of D's. I don't mean dicks. I need an E. I have an E. Shit. Yeah, I can't shoot. I think it was too off screen is why. I almost died because of that. I didn't die, AJ. Don't you dare. I actually didn't die.
I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yes.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Because he's a smart boy.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Whoever thought of putting fire in fire grenade? What do you mean by that, Jay?
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yes.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
I mean, yeah.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Indeed he did.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
We literally have proof of otherwise.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Exactly.
Huh?
I already have the answer. I won't get it wrong this time. Boom.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
It's a blue aluminum seal. What?
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum
You okay?
seal under Nagito's bed?
I'm sorry.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Medicine?
Did he used those when he put the poison inside the fire
I
grenade?
tried. Maybe you're not hydrated enough?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
Not enough caffeine?
I don't really feel hungry. It might be caffeine. I don't really, like...
You don't get hunger headaches?
I don't really get hungry unless I'm starving.
I get the same way, to be honest.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
Kazuichi, if it was in one of the fire grenades, it wouldn't be suicide anymore. Because we threw the fire grenades.
You're right.
No!
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
No, he used us, is what he did.
See? I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Not if we threw the fire grenades, it's not.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
It really is.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
You make it sound like she's got a plot.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Yes.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
It's really not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Genshin Impact Orb.
What?
I didn't notice that it was a commercial at first.
Oh.
And I thought like some crazy cool shit was going on in your game.
No.
And then it comes up Genshin Impact and I was like, oh. That's
Genshin Impact
sad.
looks nothing like Danganronpa. I'm sorry, but no.
So when was it
Also,
deployed in
kinda-
the warehouse?
the
When did
commercial
Nagito
that I
breathe in the poison?
kind of looked like when you were riding that skateboard and all that shit. Or hoverboard or whatever you call it.
Yeah. He's
Like,
snowboarding, but yeah.
It looked like you were in that area. So, I just kind of...
I don't know then.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
We're still in discussion.
The horrifying truth?
What's the matter, Buck?
Oh, I got on my Switch to play
It probably happened at the same time.
How is that, by the way?
Shit.
Oh, it fucking sucks.
the moment
It is.
the moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Skyward, she's just playing it to play it, even though it's hot garbage. Could that moment be?
It's the Legend of Zelda title that I haven't played all the way through yet. So I'm gonna play
Crap! Wait, that's wrong? Oh my god, my health.
I'm kidding. I mean, I still gotta beat Majora's Mask.
That's not hot garbage, that's just hard.
Yeah. No, I just... When I was younger...
We will never
I tried
give
to
up!
play it,
Okay, let me try that again.
I got kind of far, but then I don't know, I kind of lost interest.
Take a look. We found this on...
Oh my god, we gotta go through all this?
When I was
Oh,
younger,
Jesus
I used
Christ.
to get really frustrated because you only have that 3 days.
Yeah.
And I had so much that I wanted to do within that time that I
Crap! No! Oh my god, I picked the same one again. I'm such an idiot. The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the
Yeah.
poison were the same. Crap! Oh my god, I feel so stupid! The moment the fire grenades were
But,
brought,
I mean,
and the
I
moment
got that
Nagito breathed in the
N64
poison were
emulator
the
on my
same?
Switch.
Question mark?
So, I mean, if I ever decide to go
So
back,
the
I can always go play it.
Fire? Crap! Oh my god, I'm stupid! Savage,
I
thank
don't
you so much for the lurkies! Let me give you a shout out.
Yeah.
So she's the one that pleads for it. So we can't.
And oh my god, it never told me you were alive.
thing.
Oh no, Savage, do you need to check your little bell icon down below? Maybe? Maybe. But it's alright, it's all good. I know Twitch doesn't always good with notifications. And you are also special and you are loved too, so please never forget that.
To the version of like the switch on weird shit that I need to have.
I see!
I feel really dumb that I didn't come
Are
to
you
this
saying
conclusion quicker for this.
it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah,
When I first got
I think so.
Switch, I got a family. I got a family pack.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it
But I
was...
wasn't paying
one of us.
the extra money for the family one because
It was one of us, and there's an Abra in the chat. I want him.
I think it's like I don't remember how much it is. I think it's like $50 now for everything for a single person, and it was like $80 for family.
What the heck?
And I'm like,
One of
I
us
don't want to pay
threw the
$80.
poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Yes, Fuyahiko.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
No, we killed him.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Yeah, but until we made this realization,
Then who killed Nagito?
we don't know. It was a random container that he's basing his luck off of that the traitor used.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Oh, fuck.
Do you know?
Oh, I don't know if to go all the way the fuck back down there. Motherfucker.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagito.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito.
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Yeah.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
Oh, shush, Akane. She's doing a process. Let her do her
The
thing.
next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on
Let's
fire?
go. We got it. Bye.
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison to destroy the evidence to get our attention to commit suicide. No, to throw the poison.
I see!
Don't tell me. He...
Oh god, no! Carbide Reaper, no! He did, or did he tried Russian roulette, it didn't go well. Don't tell me
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Yes.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Hot garbage.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Yeah.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
But we don't know that.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
That is true.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Not really. He was... In actuality, he was kind of relying on his ultimate luck. Like, he was relying on the fact that he's the ultimate lucky student. Danny, just so you know, if you die and if you get timed out, I will have to reinstate you as mod, because I'm pretty sure if you get timed out, you lose moderator. Just as a fair warning.
But I don't know. I'm just curious on what this was.
It's Russian roulette. Regardless, he was relying on his talent as the ultimate lucky student that the traitor would be the one to kill him. He was trying to use his stupid talent of luck to out the traitor. But the problem is no one knows who threw it. So I feel it's just... What? It wasn't really that he was trying to make an unsolvable murder. He's trying to use his ultimate luck to get the results he wants out of the situation, even if he ends up dying.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Yes.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death!
Yes, we can. He only dropped the spear because he died.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, Fuyuhiko, we're fucking serious.
That was his trap all along.
And AJ, I don't know what that means.
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Oh, Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. Never mind, I know what you're talking about.
However, he also prepared a
I
mystery
literally now
that
hear
couldn't
Krug's
be
voice after you
solved.
put it the second time. I'm not exactly sure how you properly spell his name, actually.
As you
Cusco's
solve
poison.
mysteries
poison
and
for
bolster
Cusco?
your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
He didn't do it for despair, Monokuma. You're already wrong. He did it for hope.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
I couldn't...
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
No, Sonia?
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
What?
Can anybody tell me how much time has passed since Peaches got back? RP.
Like time frame wise? Hold on. Let me,
It's been a hot minute.
I would say... maybe a day? Day and a half? Considering what's happened. I feel like it's a bad habit of ours. We kind of like don't pay attention to the time of day. We kind of just go with the flow.
No, definitely. And that. And
To be fair, in IRL, I would do that. I could care less what the time of day is. If I'm out and about, I really could care less.
No, and I get that, but for story purposes and things like that, like I try to pay attention to it.
Fair.
Because I feel like it makes more sense to have like an actual time limit.
Based on what has happened so far, I would say maybe a day and a half to a day. I mean, but also a lot of us, like, probably in real life, care less whether the sun's up or down.
Yeah.
We just kind of we're okay with it. Cusco, give me a bottle of that. Savage, she's talking about the
I'm
Emperor's New Groove.
Myself back into RP, but
Okay.
I won't be with you guys yet.
I mean, that's fair. Do what you gotta do.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Dealing with all my shit.
You're good.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. Monokuma doesn't know this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia.
That's really
and
creepy,
one of those
Monokuma.
visits seemed to take a while.
That's really gross, Monokuma.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Maybe.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Okay, Chiaki.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Oh, okay, that's right. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing arguments! I wonder if just chilling fell asleep or not, because we're getting close. Oh, I miss my boy already! Anyway. Nagito appears at the restaurant. Oh. This is still the fire grenade transfer. Okay, so it's not. It's
savage.
Yeah, it is savage. I shouted him out earlier when he gave out his lurkies. It's a bomb. It's not a bomb. It's fireworks. Okay, so a lot of these are going to be his murder-related shit. Tape. I wasn't sure when he put the tape on his mouth.
Alright. Question. Why is this game so penis related?
It's not right now. What? Maybe she was thinking.
I don't know. I read what AJ just said. Like, maybe she was thinking of the wrong voice for inside.
It's not. AJ's just being also a pervert.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the duct tape's already on his
remember the
mouth.
last one being this penis thing.
Fuck! Stupid! Trying to get a basis of what's what. Okay, so that does go there. I wasn't sure if it was here or there. So the lighter, if that was a thing, was here. Okay. We're on to something here. We're getting it down. If he got that. Him stabbing his hand. Oh, that was the same picture and I didn't see that till after the fact. Oops. Him letting go of the cord would be here. That's the poison. Okay, stock 2. Okay, there's him tying himself up. A knife, tying still, and the MP3 player. But I think the MP3 player picture was already there. Yes, so that wouldn't count. And definitely these are all his tie-ups. So I'll tie the burned rope to my right hand. That would be first. Yes. Okay. Then I'll grab the spear cord with my left hand. Perfect. Okay, stock 3. The Monokuma plushie. Getting the knife put inside of it. Right here. Okay. There's one with him doing his thingies with the poison. Okay, that picture's already there, so that's not it. The spears dangling and the poison from the shattered grenade is... Okay, so the spear's already dangling is there, so the poison one is what we want. Got it. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of fire grenades, Monokuma special poison, sprinklers activated. Let's line up Monokuma plushies for both panels. Okay, so the sprinklers is not one.
AJ, I don't have it.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, so it's not the panels either, so it's gonna be the poison and the fire grenades. This. Okay. Okay, good. I mean, I just want to be careful with my health. Okay, so we have throwing, removing the lid, definitely there. Not that one. So it's between...
Here's everything that happened in this case.
We're good. I only made a couple mistakes.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito
I
Komaeda.
miss him. Look how cute
He kept a
is.
specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
And then, yep, put it with the other ones.
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Yeah.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
No! No!
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
No! God, just imagining how painful that would be to slam your hand on
he
a
propped
fucking
the knife
combat
on the
knife like
plushie
that.
and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Which is insane that he never let go of it.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and
AJ, well,
found
everyone has
Nagito's
different
message.
pain tolerances.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
No!
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
Oh, boy.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Hello!
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
Oh boy.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Nagito. Oh boy.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
I mean, that's not always true, AJ. For some people, they're usually more. Some people are just more aware of the pain than anything else.
How about
just
it,
depends
Chiaki?
on just
Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
their adrenaline and everything else as well.
Chiaki?
Because you have to remember, he sat like that for a little while, so the wound could also be actually hurting for a while. AJ, don't say that. That's not very nice.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
No. Nagito cared.
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in that time that we spent together. I miss my boy.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
His ultimate luck.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
His talent! What Nagito believed in? His talent!
I see!
His talent!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate
read
lucky
a bunch
student.
of what? Oh. After all the time that we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be all right.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
I miss him.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Seemed like? He does have a blind faith in his ultimate luck.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Hold on. First of all, AJ, I'm not getting into this discussion again. Databayo does not even mean believe it. It's a fucking appalling translation. And 2, Naruto's not my favorite shinobi. In the slightest. What? Sure, Naruto's great as a person. I love Naruto. Not just the anime, but I do love Naruto as a character, but he's not by any means my favorite. Don't put words in my mouth, sir. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun and spin the cylinder, point it towards yourself, and pull the trigger. So you really did it? Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play. I had to fix my hair is being a pain in the ass today. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance in surviving? But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck, and what?
No, go ahead. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, he depended on the luck and he was able to get a cleaning duty just as he wanted. But yep, what?
Oh, no, I just thought it was really ironic that, one of the Naruto intros, because I'm listening to anime intros on Pandora right now.
Yeah.
One of the Naruto intros came on, like, right as AJ typed all that stuff.
I mean, yeah, the weird coincidence.
Yeah.
I still stand by the fact, as much as I love Naruto as a character, he's not my favorite. He's up there, but he's not my favorite.
I don't even know if I could even put him up there. I mean, like, he's a cool character, but Naruto annoys me.
Young Naruto's more annoying than when he finally grew up. I definitely prefer his Shippuden and up Naruto. But there's one thing I'll at least commend, like one thing why I would prefer, like if I had no choice between Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura, for sure Naruto is better because he worked his butt off to earn everything he had, where Sasuke was just handed it to him. And Sakura's kind of just like, I exist. So I'll commend Naruto for that. But I still wouldn't consider him my favorite. That's why I'm saying he would be up in at least my top 10. He would be there, just not my absolute I would do anything for.
You're a better person than me.
Because I recognize that he is a good character with really good story development and character development, and he is really
He's the main character. He better.
That's not always true, because some main characters, like, say, Light Yagami, turn into an absolute scum-of-the-earth person.
Well, no, but I mean, like...
Just because you're the protagonist doesn't mean you're a good character.
Well, I guess what I mean by good character is, like he has good fucking, development and shit like that.
Which he did.
Yeah.
He had better development than Sakura, which is kind of sad.
Sakura didn't have very much development until, like, the end of the original series.
No, not
and
even
then.
then.
It wasn't much.
It was more towards Shippuden. And then she still had good character development, but it happened so late, it kind of was like, guess better late than never, shrug.
And then even then, it wasn't even enough.
And still Sasuke would definitely had really good character development as well, but...
Yes.
I really wish Sakura was given more than what she was given. Every character out of the main group, out of Team 9, 10, and 8, all had really good, or 7, 10, and 8, all had really good development. Except Sakura, who was too late to the party. She finally got it, but she was like the last one. Because even Ino had it.
Didn't have shit.
But I mean, you really could tie Sakura and 10-10 together.
I'm beat.
They're damn near close.
They're pretty much the same person, other than the fact that...
Well, other than 10-10 could definitely defend herself better than Sakura in early game, or early anime. They just didn't feel the need to flesh her out for some reason, even though she would have been a really interesting character to actually see more about.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
Because everyone on that team 100% could defend themselves alone. They're that good. Yeah. But the problem is they didn't feel the need to flesh out on 10-10 at all?
I don't know. I definitely feel like 10-10 is definitely the Sakura of that team. 1. And 2, I don't know. I don't think 10-10 was ever really that great.
I wouldn't base her on skill level to be closer to Sakura. She definitely could defend herself better. Because she was a weapon specialist. Where Sakura was no, her talent was just screaming, Naruto, Sasuke, wait, no, help! 10-10 wasn't that much of a pussy.
No, but...
Oh no, Grim Reaper tried roulette again and died. Dude Blade is also in the chat. So that's why, like, skill level, I would not base Sakura and 10-10 the same. But I do hate how they didn't flesh out 10-10 at all. She would have been a character
really
people...
going to have me go through the same fucking temple twice?
Yes. Again, you're playing hot garbage, I'm sorry.
As long as it's not the water temple.
But...
It's Skyward Sword. So,
I know.
We don't really...
But yeah,
Going through the water temple is once is enough for your entire life.
I haven't even gotten that far yet. That's the problem.
Yeah. For Skyward Sword, she hasn't gotten that far yet.
This is so.
I didn't even know there was one in Skyward Sword. How about that?
I don't think there is.
I don't remember. But I will have to say this: one of my ultimate favorite characters from Naruto. Just to get this out of the way, because I don't want everyone to think I don't know why, but it bothers me. Naruto's not my #1 slot. Tied for #1, it's always between Itachi and Shikamaru. Those are my top 2. Always will be. They're the.
If we're going by series, like, you know, just Naruto. Or, like...
Naruto as a whole. It's a whole.
Oh, well then, #1 is always gonna be Madara.
The big dick bag of them all.
Yep.
I'm sorry, pass.
But, I'm sorry, he had everything to back
Are
it
you
up. So did Itachi, but he knew he was sick and dying, so he had to do what
I'm
he had
not
to
saying,
do.
hey, I love Itachi, but I like Madara better.
Fucking hate Madara. I hate him. He pisses me off.
Me and him have, like, a lot of the same mentality.
And I definitely love Sasuke and Naruto. They're up there, but definitely my top 2 are Shikamaru, and I really love Itachi. Itachi's and Sasuke's final battle was gut-wrenching. It tore me apart because you know why Itachi was doing what he was doing at that point, and it just makes it hurt more. Another really good character I absolutely love, always will love Kakashi and Jiraiya. As much as Jiraiya pisses me off sometimes, he was still a great father figure. Yeah, Edo Sennin. As much as I wish he wasn't the role model for Naruto, he honestly couldn't have had anything better though at the same time, because he really did care about him, and Jiraiya cared more than Naruto realized because he knew his parents. He was their original sensei. He just didn't say
Not
anything.
only that, Jiraiya's not a dad. Like, you don't know how to be.
No,
that,
but towards the end, he did try to actually be a dad.
Oh no, he definitely got better.
It's just in the beginning, bad habits are hard to break. And at least I love Kakashi too. And as much as he is also a pervert because he reads Jiraiya's books, he also at least knew how to control himself 9 times out of 10. And he was definitely a more mature role model for them as well. And I absolutely love Kakashi as a character, and I absolutely despise all the shit he had to go through. Obito's up there too, and I feel so bad how he was manipulated as well. Because he could have gone home and everything could have been fine. But he was manipulated by Madara, if I'm correct. Yes? Yeah, okay, so it's just like... those are definitely my characters that are definitely up there for me.
Well, actually, no. That is wrong.
I don't remember.
Because technically they were both manipulated by Zetsu.
They both were manipulated by Zetsu?
Yes.
I don't know. I should watch it.
Maybe you should watch Naruto.
I don't think I'm gonna watch it.
Also, Zabuza's definitely up there as a great character too.
No, that second time around, man.
It hurts actually, it hurts more when you know what's happening. Like, it hurt the first time you watch it, but it, I think, hurt more the second time through.
Oh, I was talking about the reanimation.
What do you mean?
When
Reanimation?
they brought fucking Zabuza and Haku back.
Oh, yeah, that definitely made things kind of more fucked up. Because, like, Zabuza and Haku were really good characters. Also, another one that's up there for me. Oh, shit, I just had him in my brain and I lost it. Shit. Oh, Gaara. Absolutely love Gaara. I loved his development and him, like, finally realizing his self-worth. No matter how much anyone may feel. When Gaara almost, like, was presumed dead, destroyed me. And just like them fighting and doing whatever they can to bring him back was really fucking heavy.
Trust me, like that episode with Lady Cheeto. Right.
Cheeto awesome.
Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like,
I needed a shit ton of tissues for that. There was, yeah, I was dying. It was an
blood. I had rivers of tears, man.
We were ugly crying is a good way to put it. There was just like, God, same for Asuma Sensei's death. Ugly crying. Absolutely ugly crying for that. I just...
Like, I love Jiraiya. I really do. And that shit hit me, but not as hard as that, for some reason.
As much as I also love Jiraiya, and I did definitely ugly cry for that.
I think Asuma hit me hard.
That's what I'm saying, like, as much as I love Jiraiya, and I definitely ugly cried for that. Asuma, I definitely cried vocally and even worse. Because that hit the hardest.
I feel like with the whole Jiraiya thing, I feel like we knew it was coming.
Well, because Jiraiya knew what he signed up for, and Asuma Sensei's kind of came out of nowhere. Like, it was an ambush. We definitely didn't expect any of that to happen.
Like, that, but like they kind of, how can I put it? They kind of led into that was going to happen with the whole conversation between him and Lady Tsunade.
Well, because like she said, you probably shouldn't do this. You know, you might not come back from this. And he was like, well, there's always a possibility of that. But he at least wanted to try. He just didn't want to just lay over and let it happen.
No, and I agree, but it was just it was too obvious of a hint, so to speak. At least for me, like
It still hurt regardless because I knew how it was going to affect Tsunade. Especially what I hated the most is I think Jiraiya was planning when he came back, or it was Tsunade was planning when he came back to finally, like, they wanted to get together officially. Yeah. And that made it hurt more. And then I knew how Naruto was going to feel too. And it just made it awful. And I really wanted them to have, those two to have their happily ever after, to finally be together after all that time of liking each other.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish Kabuto would have been able to get his fucking Jiraiya's body, because I would have loved to see a student sensei fight between them two.
And Kabuto? They weren't?
No, Jiraiya and Naruto.
Oh, that would have sucked. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, that would have been awesome. It would have been a great fight,
But where he died, Kabuto wasn't going to be able to get his body.
Oh, no, not at all.
No, he died in Akatsuki territory. No way.
Well, I mean, not only that, but it's like deep in like the ocean current. It's like he wouldn't have been able to get it without dying. before having somebody link.
But that's
Say
it's better
suggested.
that way anyway. Anyway, we should be Nagito's waiting for me to read the line.
I'm sorry. Okay.
It's fine, but I don't want AJ to put it in my mouth that Naruto's my favorite character. I love him, yes, but he's not my favorite. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's my true talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem to be very lucky right now. At that time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. I don't
But his
remember.
luck
Anyways,
doesn't have
are we back?
anything to do with the case this time, right?
Stop it, AJ. That's not even what that. I really hate how they translated that shit to believe it. It pisses me off. No, we're not back to that.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Yeah.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after the traitor. I don't
He
know why I have
probably had a
hiccups, but-
target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
The traitor.
A target? Who?
The traitor.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student.
I don't know where he went,
and
AJ, and I'm
incorporated
kind
that luck
of
into his
worried
plan.
about it. To be fair, he's gonna. I don't want to be mean, but him jeering and laughing at Nagito's death, the ultimate karma, is right around the corner.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Oh yeah, that's something Nagito would 100% do.
He risked his life for that?
Yes.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor! For fuck's sake, I don't even. No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know who the answer is.
I see.
I see.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Yes.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yes.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
What, Danny?
Nice. Holly has the same Super Mario birthday.
Oh. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook.
I totally forgot you had a switch by.
Yeah, we just remember I made you add me. To be honest,
Yeah,
I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Yes, he was bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said. I mean, yeah. It's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. My boy's face. If we just believed what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Yes, he wants to be the stepping stone of hope for us to outwit the traitor. Yes.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Good job, Kazuichi! Buggy did it! Bug. Where did Bug go?
I'm dying inside.
Why? What? Why are you dying inside?
This game fucking sucks.
Do you want to have here's some good news. Kazuichi Brain Cells finally did something.
For once.
Yeah, he finally actually said it out loud how Nagito works. He said, by finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. It's exactly what he wants. He actually used brain cells.
That's something he'd say.
That is something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Oh, Monokuma, you're such an ass.
And
Yeah,
that
I know,
concludes
someone
my
grew brain
argument.
cell. I'm proud of him.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him.
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
Alright, I'll be back.
Are you guys gonna believe me?
Aww. He relied on his own luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The
but...
only thing we can do is believe.
What, Buck?
I said I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on.
Oh.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You're fine.
You are absolutely right.
Alright, I'll be back.
It is hard to think the traitor
Okay.
would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
I wanna hope so.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Uh-oh.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
Where's just chilling at?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
It's happening.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Oh.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
We're just chilling, go.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their
Why?
existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Why? That's all he can say is why.
Who do you think is the traitor?
Guess to HI, really? Stop it.
Hajime, please.
I'm guessing just chilling is not here currently. Oh, this fucking sucks. It's just chilling asleep because he's gonna hate this.
It's... you?
Yeah.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Yeah.
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is, I mean, this nonsense is why? He really can only say why. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Oh yeah, she is.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
I mean, not... It's...
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping
Yeah,
each
it's a
other
weird
all
gray
this time.
area.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Well, I officially don't know where the fucking...
Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
What's your small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Ow.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you.
Okay.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Why are you lying right now, Monomi?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Why are you lying?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Alright. We don't have a choice. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Again, why? Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh, God, it's this. Okay.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix.
I'm not this.
I can't lose.
I'm just gonna use panic mode. Cause fuck it.
I won't let you.
I'm sucking at it really bad.
Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
Why are you calling me a stupid face? Can you please not?
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face.
I'm trying to reload. Oh, I can't see, that's why.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Come on.
This is the end!
I really hate trying to piece those together, because I don't want to act like I pushed the wrong button. Okay, Bonnie Bud, calm down.
We investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone. For the first time today, Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
I'm sorry, Bug.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However,
Yeah.
it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. Can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
It's Chiaki's diary.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Correct.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Exactly. The topic we discussed in that diary was the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this. I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Mm-hmm. Indeed it is.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
Sonia, there's not.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Oh, she did. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with the annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitation swiped the card into the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
Mm-hmm. She was about to say, fuck it, let's just end this.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Except she cared about her friends.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
It's not that I want it, it's just the fact.
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
Don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
what am I using here?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
What am I doing? I don't know.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Oh, no, that's wrong. No, that's
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
That was wrong. I know exactly what you mean.
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor,
couldn't
she
shoot
there's
the
no way
words out of
Chiaki,
the
that bomb was
way.
fake or... The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
What? Did I use the wrong one? Did I have the wrong bullet?
Chiaki is not
sure
the
did.
traitor.
Monokuma
When we were
account,
trying
not
to
the
turn
file.
off... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If
My
she's
bad,
a
I
traitor,
used the wrong
there's no
bullet.
way Chiaki, if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was Me, when I tried to detonate it!
That would have definitely
Damn it!
worked. How did that not work? That's a
Chucky is
contradictory
not the
account. It
traitor!
works.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Let me double check something. They said Sonia's account's in here. What's that? Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out one of the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Okay.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Kazuichi's?
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay, so I think Sonia's account towards herself because of Monami being in her account? Maybe?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
There's Sneasel in the chat.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to...
Yeah, her own account towards herself. Yeah. Because Monami was a witness.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
It's sad she contradicted
Monami
herself.
was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
Oh my god, Sonia, let it go!
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Hell.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence...
I don't know what to use.
Damn it!
I don't know what blade to use.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Jade Spider with the ring! Love and peace! Love and peace! Welcome in, Jade! Let me give you a shout. Oh, God. I can type things, I swear to God. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! We're playing Danganronpa 2. As you guys can see, you're playing Empyrean Galactic Survival. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one before, but I hope you had a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna guess it's safe to assume it's definitely a sci-fi. But yeah, welcome in, Jade Spider, and welcome in, Raiders. I'm Biodash. I am a variety streamer. I have played basically a little bit of everything. But the current games we have right now are the Danganronpa series. We're trying to play Ghostwire, despite my computer kind of struggling with it a little bit. But we're trying anyway, because I'm super stubborn. And Star Wars The Old Republic are current games we're playing at the moment. But we play just a little bit of everything. I pretty much almost love every genre of game out there. There's always going to be a game somewhere I love within each and every genre. But I hope you had a great stream, Jade, and welcome in, guys. Well, I'm trying my best to
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
Shouldn't have done that.
That does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, I still don't know
Knowing
what the
it was a
proper
fake
blade
isn't
is,
the
though.
problem. What matters is who told her.
Which is Monami.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Yes.
There was someone other than me and Monami.
Ooh.
Who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about Monokuma. Probably
Oh,
told
I didn't mean to do
Chucky
that. Shit.
that it was fake beforehand.
I don't know. Ah, that's the wrong one. Yeah.
Crap.
There was someone other than me and Monami. Who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was. If so, you could not. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
I don't know what to use. Fuck.
Damn it.
Even if she
I
knew
wish
the
I could
bomb was
pause it and
fake,
look at the blades.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
I don't know what to use.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Yeah, I fucked that up again.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all,
Oh
I
shit,
also
we
knew the
started
bomb was
completely over. It is a space survival game, alien pew pew game. Nice.
Even if she knew the bomb was
I didn't
fake,
realize we completely started over.
that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
I really
I
don't.
should be doubted too.
I don't know which one's
After
the proper
all,
truth blade.
I
I feel
also
like
knew the
really
bomb was
stupid right
fake.
now. Okay, we're good. Okay, but what's
Knowing
the
it
proper
was a
truth
fake isn't the
bullet or
problem.
blade?
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
I mean, that's also fair to one of the
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Okay, I needed to test that. I wasn't sure if that was proper or not.
There was someone other than me and Monami.
What? God, I feel really dumb right now. Monokuma knew all along the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay, so Monokuma's account would definitely not count into this. We know it's not that. I know it's not that as evidence that we need, and I know it's not that. The Hope Peak Academy file can be used. I don't think Sonia's a... Would it be Sonia's account against her as well again? I don't fucking know. But yeah, I'm sorry guys. I feel so dumb right now.
Who knew that bomb was fake? That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiok that it was fake beforehand.
Oh. God, I feel really dumb right now.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Oh, god damn it.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Okay, we're good. The evidence that we want is that Monokuma just didn't tell anybody.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
I'll keep an eye out for them damn bunnies.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? Wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I keep quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm not, just telling you now for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
For once, no.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Chiaki already confessed.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
We have to.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Yes.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Yes.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
Ouch.
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Oh.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Oh.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Oh, look how happy she looks, even though all this is happening.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe
This is
in you
feeling like Good on Logon all
and
over
sacrifice
again.
you? That is just too cruel.
This feels like Good on Logon.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
I don't like how nonchalant you sound, Monomi.
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Miracle?
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
I wish it didn't end up like this at all, because then Nagito would still be alive. We don't have to vote on fucking Chiaki. But it really is as simple as Nagito relying on his luck for this. Just how it is. Yeah, AJ, I don't know why you keep calling him Chihiro, too. I feel the same as everyone else. You don't know that. If it didn't come to this whole traitor shit, I'm pretty sure he would have been fine. Also, the weird ice cube penguin excuse here. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. We believe in the person who's urging us forward. We have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Well, I'm guessing just chilling is asleep, because I feel like there'd be a lot more screaming in chat. After what just happened. Ooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamaida's killer is Chiaki Nami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, that the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his own luck, everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really a part of the Future Foundation? An agent at the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Well, AJ, I just didn't see it. Yeah, I'm reading, too. Yeah, I do know that, yeah. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to my nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secrets yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You still are saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer us, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were the traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this, that's why we don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is that really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't that strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal. I have a feeling it's really not. Nagito's goal would have been either way the traitor would have been exposed. Again, he's never been on either or side. I don't know how many times this had to been elaborated. He's not on the killer side and he's not on our side. He's on neither side. He's on whatever side has the most hope. I don't know why this has to keep being explained. He's okay as long as he would have probably been happy just as long as the traitor was exposed, whichever side won. It's kind of a major assumption here that being made here.
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey!
Hey, don't
Come
go
on
talking about your
now.
family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Tetter Tetter.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. I am kind of curious what they mean by their family. Other than Chihiro? But then who would have been the brother? The AI? Is that what that means, AJ? I just don't want to spoil the rest of the story if people don't know yet. That's my guess. What they mean by family. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
But I also agree with Chiaki. I don't think Nagito would have ever pushed anything that far if it didn't come, like, to this point. If it didn't get pushed so far.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No!
I am not dead. A new fucking one came out.
Phew!
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Wait. Oh my god.
If I don't beat you, nobody can.
I mean, fair then.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
I highly doubt it. Wouldn't be actually sorry. Hey, not yet! Sister, seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it all so I'm doing it so you'll be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
How many? That much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. How many is that? That's 10 times 60, right? So, like, 6,000? Or 60,000?
Oh, I don't remember math.
Well, it's 10 times 60. It's 10 times 10, 60 times. That's how I know, to the power works. But, AJ, I still feel like that's still a lot, though. I'm not doing math tonight. That's fair. I would say that'd probably be around, right? I would think.
That's a big number.
What's the number?
I hate you too.
Night Pikmin. So what's 10 to the 60th power?
Calculator. I don't know if my phone did.
I don't know if my phone has... I think my phone has a scientific calculator on it. I think I just have to turn my phone to the side and it shows the extra shit. 10...
Yeah, I don't even know what that number is. It's just 1E60.
10...
What kind of number is that?
I would have to... If I use that button, I'd have to hit it 60 times, and I don't want to do that. I could also just do this. Hold on. What is 10 to the 60th? Not 6th power, 60th power. It was going to complete it. It wasn't the proper number. 10 to the 60th power. Oh my god. I can't read this number. It's over 1 billion.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't even know what number that is. It doesn't legibly say the number. It just shows the number. What the fuck is that number? In conclusion, what number is that? That's an untellable number. I can't read this number. Does this number even have a name? I don't think this number has a name. It's an untellable number. No, it's a novum decimillion. That's actually a number? It's a novum decimillion. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's Monokuma for us, I guess, right? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion, jump ahead, 10 to the 52 power, 10 to 50 to the 6th power, then 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around, or you sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. Fair, AJ. What are you even saying anymore? Did you see that scene? While you were doing this, my clones were continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What were those? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them on with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish them off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, how would that work? It becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you just say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking!
What bug? Oh, you haven't responded to the RP yet, though. You get tired so quickly. To be fair, I wish I could just get rid of my insomnia, but It's not happening any day soon.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you
Well, I mean, I
dizzy
suffer from
excitement?
insomnia, but I also am tired all the time, too. But that doesn't mean my brain will allow me to actually go to sleep.
See, I fall asleep on that.
I do that all the time, too. It's more of like your brain is so tired it shuts down. My brain does that, too, from lack of sleep. Like, micro sleeps, and you wake up going, what the fuck?
Cool, so I still... Okay.
You could still be suffering from insomnia, but your brain, your brain is so sleep deprived, you just shut off.
If I'm not falling asleep because I'm exhausted, like if I'm trying to like make myself there for hours until my brain finally shuts down, and then like an hour or two later, I'm awake again.
Yeah, so you could still be technically suffering from insomnia. In certain folklores, one can imbue inanimate objects by simply inserting a personality into objects. By simply inserting a personality into the object, be it a part of their own or wholly separate one, through enough concentration and time. What is a brain? That's a great question, Jade. That's a great question. Even, like, with our science we have today, we still don't fully understand the brain. And it, like, literally every single person's brain is wholly unique in their own. I think mine is missing most days. I feel that. I totally feel that. 100%.
What's this?
And how many Minomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Ooh.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. Oh my god, it's turning into Good on Logon again. Please, don't be like Kamina. Don't be like that.
Right?
Damn it. What the hell is going on?
My character has known you all like a hour, but like, here I am, just, that's...
I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's
That's what friends are for.
I mean, that's not a bad thing either. When it comes to like when it comes to characters like you are knowingly not human, it makes things a little bit easier because we already know how we're already overtly different and treated different when it comes to getting to know other characters. I feel like that's a fair statement because like sometimes it's like you'd be more wary if you don't know, like if they look human, it's a little more harder to trust them, but most people, when it comes to the fantasy world, when it comes to like role-playing and stuff like that, I feel like it's pretty equal across the board that creatures that aren't human are treated like shit. And all we want is to not be treated like shit. They're pulling a Good on Logon. They really are. And honestly though, I really do love that anime though. It's such a good one. We lost a good boy way too soon in that anime though.
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
No, AJ, no, you don't. I'm just saying that's just like how it's usually written. Like, that's how normally, like, that seems to be a general consensus, how people want to write it in books or in shows and stuff like that. I'm not saying it's all the same. There's always the outlier person that treats them differently and treats them better, but it still feels like the mass majority of the population still likes to be crap. I'm sure, Bug, you can confirm, yes.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that all humans are bad. It just means, like, the majority are. That doesn't mean they're all the same. It just makes it a little bit harder to trust when you're treated like crap for so long when it comes to in stories like that. We're in this situation because we're caught up in the dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gotta start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or to not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. Really, you're really gonna pull a Hannibal on us right now? What you think about it? You know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Manomi too!
Huh?
Huh? Why even Manomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I am an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys...
I'm sorry
about so many things.
Sorry, she did the whole line that time. If I remember right, the wiki says in D3 there's a punishment scene that lasts for 20 solid minutes. Are you fucking serious?
I'm sorry for lying to you.
Are you serious? 20 minutes? Yeah, I think Just Chilling's gonna miss it again. He might have passed out.
I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
That's kind of ridiculous. 20 fucking minutes?
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
You couldn't have told Nagito that, Manomi, because he kept hating on himself the whole time, and it only got worse.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
And you couldn't tell Nagito that? God, sure, give us the pep talk, but still he gets treated like poo-poo until the very end.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
I will be back tomorrow.
I know, but we're still gonna miss you.
I will miss you as well.
Okay, hope you have sweet dreams and night-nights. Bye-bye.
Love.
I hate you all, that no one could give that pep talk to Nagito.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true.
Because I hate how much Nagito was battling self-loathing and self-hate, and no one wanted to help him through it.
Because I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Then
It's punishment time!
Alright, here we go. Chiaki's punishment. We're just chilling is I don't know, I may have to clip it for him, I guess. I don't know. I still miss my Nagito. I really love this the retro video game style of this though. The description of this one sounded cool. It is cool. I actually do like this punishment. As much as I did like Chiaki, the punishment is pretty damn fucking cool themed. We start with Space Invaders. Oh! Pac-Man! It's Pac-Man! He's gonna go nom 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 nom! Nom 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 nom! Oh. that a Tetris block? It indeed is! It's Tetris! Fucking love Tetris. Such an easy thing to zone out, too. Always going for the big Tetris. Yeah, he's going for the big one. Oof. Alright, Chiaki, time to go. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my very eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted by that a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, what such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too! What? And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too! Oh well, don't worry about it, there won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Well then, that annoying rabbit is gone as well. All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you for serious? Can we really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep, with congratulations, with this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you five who've survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you're acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing would happen right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you five, like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You apparently need 6 people for volleyball. Correct, and one of the execution features a cat. Interesting? Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is World Ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest of after the countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's late plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Gross.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find for yourself just how messed up the new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on the tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Trust it, but sure. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Look at all those Monokuma dolls, though. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. Burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. What? In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying and nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. Guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school's memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? The Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I miss Nagito, though. Brooksish? What does Brooksish look like again? I kind of forgot. Is that a fish? Why do I feel like that's wrong? It is a fish! Nice! I kind of right. It's a very ugly fish, though. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. How many times are we gonna say that? I rushed out of the cottage, desperately to escape that fear. Oh, God. Uh-oh. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Oh god, it's Hi. It's turning into Doki Doki Literature Club. Ah, Hachime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why are we acting like nothing's happening? How is she here? She's dead. Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as his will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? They were planning to meet up at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. This is really fucking weird. Wait, how's our pet? Oops. Did we get the pet we wanted? Where'd all the poop go? Oh wait, that's right, we cleaned up the poop. Because we're right around what we need. I really need her to level up before the game's over. I want to see if we actually nailed it this time. To the restaurant! Well, I mean, but Hajime's not questioning it though, which is concerning. Because she's definitely dead. So we should be I don't know, we should be questioning it a little bit. Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Well, I'm sorry, how are you alive? A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of casualty guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, my boy.
I wonder who's watching this message.
It's actually his voice! Oh, it's only partially his voice. Fine. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer and he even tried to make them survive? Well, why would he do that? How are you alive? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there are still more. Okay. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Ow, that really hurt my ear holes. What was that? The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. I really hate that noise. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he was planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Ow. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found in Nezumi Castle. And also, Peach, you missed a fish earlier. I don't think it's a fish you had either.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Minomi. But that has nothing to do with me. God, can those sound effects please stop? They hurt. They really hurt. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. I guess now it's nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Ooh, it's 11037, which is Leon upside down. It's the original, it's from the original first murder in the first game. Those numbers weren't really numbers, it's Leon. I love that. That is the password that was written on Nezumi Castle. This is by the longest execution in the series, taking up over half the episode in which it takes place. Comparatively, most other executions last around 2 minutes maximum. That is really gonna suck, AJ, in the second game. A 20-minute execution is a little ridiculous. You have to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the Ultimate Hope.
Okay. Ultimate Hope. This was Nagito's final message? That 7037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Wait, can I just fast travel? Wait, nah, we'll walk because we need the steps. I don't know if it disregards steps. Oh, looks like they have to walk in. The glitchiness. Now it's not the time to relax and to hurry to the ancient ruins like an island. I could force the steps like this and just run for an eternity to get the Monokuma pet. I can't tell if it's going up or not. 2684. Oh, the steps aren't going up. Are you for real? Oh, fuck off with that shit. I mean, that's fair, AJ. Can I have a guess? I have a guess. Is it Junko? Is she 20 minutes long? That's my guess. There was my guess, Junko. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Okay, so, alright. At least then it's not that predictable then. Thank God it's not that predictable. So it's unreliable to be freaked out by like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also the countdown. There's no time to stand around. I can't do Nakamura. It's too hard.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. That's our last chance to get inside. Oh, fucking hell. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks.
You're gonna let it out. Why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Ugh.
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect you, young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell?
Shut
Don't
up.
treat me like a kid.
This is your
Believe
leader's
the hope
order.
that lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. You did already kill them, however. That's why it's a massive spoiler. Already killed them before? From 1 or 2.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. Also, I still can't believe how fab. That's not actually Byakuya, AJ. You know that. You know that's the ultimate imposter.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. I don't know how that worked to those numbers, but okay. But AJ, you know that's not the real Byakuya. It's literally the ultimate imposter. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. I will spoil this. It's not a shining future that awaits them. I mean, not yet.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Ooh, new Pokemon coming soon.
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone? You mean the people who are already dead that we should be questioning why they were back alive?
Hmm? Everyone?
Something's wrong. Ah, that hurts my head when it does that. When it dips like that. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Guessing that's not good. Bomb goes boom, boom, boom. Goes a boom, boom, boom. You good, Peach? Peach?
I'm doing better than good. I'm like literally trying not to flip out over all the dinosaurs I saw tonight. So I'm just.
Why are you talking about dinosaurs?
I told you I was going to see Jurassic World with my aunt.
I don't remember this. I have to remember. I have shitty memory. My Nagito was ticked off the list. Oh, nice. Chiaki's backpack. Owie.
Sorry.
Alright, save the game. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip.
Sorry, Dana. I probably should have warned you after watching Dinosaur.
Tis a cute backpack. It is true. She does have a cute backpack. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actively shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. I hate this noise, by the way. This sound effect, awful. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well for me. It was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Who is this? Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. My boy! You know, like, ships? On the other side of that dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is that really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude and friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid slime. Hey now! In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Oh, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For some reason, I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly. That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Oh, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has become to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, this world is shaped to be the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen, well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. I hate how he has Junko's hand. I really hate how that looks. I fucking hate it. Oh, Nagito, I really wish you didn't have that hand. I really, oh god. Then I will be able to see her again? Will I be able to see that person I hate with every fiber of my being again?
What the fuck?
And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Just a great boy. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand, after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't that amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Look out the window, we're finally here! You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh?
Does?
I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to be getting along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. God, can people lay off Nagito for fucking 5 seconds? Like, I swear to God, he's just your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Wow. Just wow. You really don't play along, do you? No. I'm kind of glad that sound effect is over, because shit. My boy Nagito, the fuck was that? I heard a beep. In D3, an ultimate British nanny. I wonder if they shake babies too.
Little fire alarm at Peaches.
Wow, AJ, just no. Huh? What is this? I'm pretty sure, like, as Nagito was saying, even though he was starting to question it, Nagito did originally, if he didn't anymore, he does hate her. Because he believes in hope, and she is the opposite of hope. It's a door. There's a door. Yes, that Hajime, yes. You have confirmed twice. Yes, it is a door. Huh? A door? Yes, Hajime, it's a door. Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Cotton Eye Joe. Go through the door. Oh. Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. hang on. Hold on. I gotta go check to see what my daughter wants, everyone. Sorry, just give me 1 second.
I'm back. Alright, I am back, guys. Sorry about that. Hopefully she should be good for now. I can only hope.
Even though it seems like Peach and Danny died. You're a lot quieter, but...
I was reading something.
I just also mean your mic is a little quiet.
I'm bickering with AJ.
When are you not bickering with AJ? Why are you guys just not bickering in the Twitch chat?
Damn.
You guys are
that
really...
fucking sucks.
What sucks?
What?
I don't remember what he plays, but one of the members of the Black Dahlia murderers died.
I don't know. I didn't know well enough. I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then what? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. Where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? No. It has been a while since we've heard ding dong, bing bong. Been a while since we've heard the nighttime alert. Or daytime. Gumshoes? Isn't that who I think it is? The weasel?
Mic check 1, 2.
Yeah.
This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys.
Why did it go to
At this
echo
point,
me too?
I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Alright, okay.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
I thought he was a singer and songwriter for the band.
Huh? Did you say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is this graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? I bet you there's secret Monokuma dolls for this last chapter. I didn't get to keep track. God, my nose has been really bugging me today. I'm sorry, guys. My nose just like has been people lately. And in the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. Definitely a lie. There's no way this place is actually Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, it's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Oh god, hiccups, no. Then I'll go, I'll definitely clear things out. Where we're allowed to go is the gymnasium. Maybe room 5. Yeah, this is just like the first game. This is Hope's Peak Academy. The only difference is there weren't like weird little glitchy doors. Make it to the chimney. From here. Everything is locked off. Yeah, I don't... That's the trial chambers. That's why I thought it was going to be this way, but it looked locked off. Oh wait, that's right, there's a turn. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. So I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Because that's how doors open. Okay, glitch open. Alright, we might have to save it and raid out when we have a chance, because it's almost in the morning. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement that came here too, right? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said that this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
yeah.
Anyway, look at it. It's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Where are we? Where did you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
But it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
Well, what?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
Yeah, but of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you do feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Us. They're breaking the fourth wall. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where did you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door of the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are you guys getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Very good. It's fine to hurry along for the graduation exam, but it is my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. And what is this graduation exam?
Hey,
As the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure
and on the
about
other hand,
this?
I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here forever. Huh? Why? You're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Let's hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like he kept insisting this place is Hope's Peak Academy. That's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How'd we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I stand corrected in that 20-minute execution is part of the D3 anime series and not the game, which goes by the same name. Thank God. Because I don't think that would have flown real well in a game. That'd be kind of agitating. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talents and strong will. In that moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or you would be so blinded by your
dumbass.
What the fuck? Apparently I'm a dumbass?
Not you. I was meaning Nagito.
Excuse me? Might as well be calling me...
Go for it.
I like Nagito regardless. I understand where he's coming from, though. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course. You never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all, and that addicting shit needs to stop now. No yawning here. I really am a nobody. No, because that shit's contagious. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? It's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not world ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? Really, Kazuya, you're shocked Monokuma tricked you? That's what he's been doing all along. It's stupidity confusing because of the...
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Jackie said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Nakuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
All right, I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself!
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we just go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, then let's leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! When she cusses. He's right. That's not how she said it, but alright. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is I need to leave the island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Nakuma should already know that's what we're... How does that sentence work? Monokuma should already know that. That's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not... What? What did you say?
Nothing. I thought I upset Jay because of something I was talking about in the D&D chat.
Oh. I bet you that wouldn't actually have him pissed off. I bet you, I guarantee it. We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. We should already know that we'd never be chosen to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. We'll just, I'll just go out ahead on my own. Whoa! Hey, you're already going.
Jeez.
What does that idiot think I'm running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
All right!
We should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What? What is that saying? What? Huh? If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around, too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those two brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Really weird.
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I left alone. Wait, who's weird?
Miss Sonia.
Why?
Just strange behavior pattern.
Like what? That's what I'm asking. If anything, she's innocent. She's too pure. There's nothing wrong with her. She's too nice and too pure. Kazumichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who can't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Bam! Monokuma doll.
Hey, do it! I knew you could do it.
Why, thank you, Monokuma, for telling me you knew I could do it. Is there another one here? Alright, this is where we're going to save it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we should be fine at 8 to spare. Alright. We got it. Wait, I should save it after cleaning her thing. Think about that. System. That way I don't forget. Alrighty. I have no one to rate right now, which is a first.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm starting to check some, let's see. Anyone alive?
Well, Fabled is online.
I followed him. He's not on, I can't see it.
No, like my live channel right now is Fabled. He is online.
I know, I don't know why my Twitch is being dumb. I'm not seeing it. If that's understandable here. So.
Yeah.
Let me go to... So yeah, we'll raid Fabled then, if Fabled's on. That's not a big deal. I just don't know why it's not letting me see it. That's really weird. It's fun. It's fun. Oops. He's playing DVD, right?
Yep.
We're gonna raid out to the Fabled. You finally actually get to raid Fabled for once. Alright, so I hope everyone has a good night. We will pick this up for sure. We're gonna finish this up tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat the game tomorrow because I know this last chapter is really long. But we'll definitely be able to continue with the investigation stuff and get chapter 6 rolling tomorrow, which feels kind of nice. But I know we're nowhere near towards the end just yet. I think we may have to go another full weekend. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure we won't beat it tomorrow, but maybe definitely Saturday or next Sunday. Because if we have to, we can run streams a little longer to try to get there. I want to assume maybe 2 or 3 more streams. So I hope everyone has a good night. I hope to see you guys all tomorrow for more Danganronpa 2 as we continue Chapter 6. And we're gonna go spread some love to Fabled, who's an amazing person, and a gem who always is definitely amazing in this community. And I hope to see you guys all tomorrow, and good night!